At the top of Nellis Tower, two familiar figures sit at the console. A board made up of Kulk sits in the background, and upon it, pinned to the board, all over twine intermingling between the pins on the board and the pictures that have been placed, a timeline rough and sketched out all over the strings fly. And in front of it stands Thane, bald head, craning over and looking at the timeline. None of this seems to make sense to me. Where exactly did all of this go wrong? Starts pulling the hand back, and the writer comes into the room and points to a point. Yeah, boss, so like, we think it was right around here when they went into the Umbra Wilds. I know that you went there to try and solve this problem, but for some reason, this is where the timeline diverges. And at this point, it's no longer fiction. I believe that this world is real. What do you mean? I thought that this was just a story. I mean, it was supposed to be just a story, but it sort of ended up that it's now not. So, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, but we need to keep telling it. I've told the crew, and we've started production on the recording devices that you acquired. Just see a nod from Thane as he says, "Yes, I'm wondering how well it will prove in this new medium. Whether it will be the same. Very well. Notify me of any progress." And then the writer leaves the room and Thane continues to look. You see like different pictures, one of like each of the characters. You see there is like a picture of Vasky and Rumard and Dandy. Dandy is like a big question mark and has been circled a few times. And then the camera sort of like zooms out as Thane steps towards the console and presses the little red button to begin the recording of the latest episode of Return of Brutalis. The apprehension is on his face, but the words seem to come in a way that he doesn't intend them to. As soon as he begins speaking, it's almost like a willpower beyond his own takes over. And I've just realised that I need to do that. Yes, okay. Previously, on Return of Brutalis, the righteous Claw found themselves running from the wrath of the Lawbringer. Deciding to trust the hat salesman and hide out at the familiar location of Dandy's workshop, laying low while waiting for the Commodore to contact them. To their surprise, Captain Vasky was found alive, beaten and bruised. He discussed how Callisto had saved him, and they had both fled in relative safety, unsure where Captain Rumard was hiding. With more information on the whereabouts of the elusive safe that contains the map to the treasure that started off this journey, purchasing some new clothes, various gear for a possible confrontation ahead, some of you decided to bed down. Going on an adventure of their own, Tao and Scarf ventured into the underbelly of La Guana, finding an illegal gambling house and bar hidden behind money and influence. They purchased expensive drinks and tried their luck. That's where I came in. Funny, I don't remember this interaction. I think the script is changing again. Well, let's see what happens next. Like, into the microphone, the camera, you see the metal wires and the electricity, the sparks that are generating, the little magnet that runs the microphone, pumping up and down. But then there is this electrical charge that is running around it, almost like a micro cascade, flashing off in all directions as the words that enter the microphone begin to change and warp. And as it goes deeper and deeper down the cable, it opens up to Lower La Guana, the shop where all of you are staying. Dandy's Emporium, fine goods. Tao and Scarf have just returned from their night of revelry, and you all decide to grab a long-needed night's rest. But in that night, some of you have dreams. Thorak. You begin to dream of a place that feels familiar, and yet you've never been here before. A huge glass dome covers over the night sky. The giant telescope in the center pointing up and outwards. And to the edge, where the three circled mirrors intertwine, a Borea flux rolling overhead, the broken satellite that surrounds Kulbat Naris. A small, miniature version of the cosmos slowly ticks and spins. An astrolabe of sorts, only an orrery. Each of the planes of existence, slowly spinning around Kulbat Naris, the material plane. What do you do?
And I'm in a desolate, like nothing around me, environment-wise.
You are inside this huge building. There is painted all over the floors little specks of stardust, of distant planets and distant worlds. You see that there is this huge telescope looking out into the world, and this tiny little focal point just off the edge. You seem to be in this circular room, and like you're looking around, you don't even necessarily see any walls. It's almost as if there is a fog, like endless rolling dark fog, just out into every direction but the room that you are in and the stars above.
Okay, I'm gonna approach the telescope.
Okay. You approach the telescope. What do you do?
He kind of lets go of his staff and it kind of stays upright as he kind of like goes to see through the telescope.
Roll a perception check. Oh shit. 15. I just realised I was recording the notes that entire time, lol. I'm gonna have to edit it so it's black for that beginning bit. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. What screen are you all on? This one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 15. You start to peer through the telescope. And you start looking towards a boreal flux. And in its shape, this broken cosmological thing, you can see on part of it scales, white scales, all along the back. Huge wings, as wide as the sky itself. Broken and damned, a kaiju sits in the air of boreal flux as it passes over you. But in the distance you begin to notice other things. You start to see other planes. You see the Umbra Wilds off into the distance, the dark, rolling mass of tentacles. You see the cradle of Dimorphia, a blood-soaked horror. Every nightmare that you could imagine brought into sharp focus. Malignancy, hands everywhere, clasped together with blood rolling out. You see eyeballs growing fur on their edges, huge heads of children weeping tears of blood, warping everything around them. It's constantly moving and shifting. and you see a plane that you do not recognize. One made of fire and brimstone. You see burning trees, ever flaming. You see volcanoes and crags and magma lakes rolling through. You see creatures crawling, huge spider-like demonic entities made of rock, skittering through the light. You see phoenixes flying through the air, spreading down the sudden of fire and death. And one by one, they start to line up. And you hear it near you. On the little dais with everything lining up, you can hear the clicks to your left. And you start seeing it happen in the sky. What do you do?
At the beginning, seeing the kaiju, Thorak, that's like one of those, like when you remove yourself from whatever you're seeing because you think you're not seeing right, and then go right back into the telescope just to confirm that he's seeing everything he's seeing. But seeing the fire spread, I think he just backs up from the telescope and just keeps looking up, like horrified if this is the same vision his tribe had of the fire spreading and planets aligning.
They start clicking into place. You see each of the planes lining up in array, and the three circular pronged mirror light begins to hit it as the planes line up directly into and onto the diorama. Roll another perception check. Try 2. That's really good. You look at the diorama and you notice something immediately off. The plane that is meant to represent Kulbat Naris is lush and verdant, green. You start to see rivers and trees and people even. And then the burning flame, the final one clicks into place. And the light shines through each ring. Of the planes. And you see as the light hits Kulbat Naris, the world begins to burn. The oceans fizzle away. The trees burn to a crisp. And all that's left is a vast, endless desert. And then you wake up. Ix.
Me.
That's right.
Sorry?
I said that's right.
Sorry.
It's hard to describe to anyone outside what this feeling is. Every now and then when you think back to everything that happened, there's almost a feeling of loss. What happened to you was terrible. And yet in ways you miss it. The routine of it. Of knowing exactly how someone will act and knowing where your place was. You remember a day like any other. Slowly and softly scrubbing out the inside of the workshop. All of the tanks filled with your sisters. You look at them all and feel morose, but your sense of adventure kicks in. You always did enjoy wandering off. You remember yourself sneaking away deep into the recesses. You remember yourself diving in deeper and deeper underground. The professor had always told you about your mother, that she was hiding down here, and you always wanted to meet your mother after all. You'd heard such pretty tales. And so you snuck, quiet as a mouse, through the cobwebbed avenues, hidden little entrances. And that's when you heard the noise. Sounds like someone crying. What would you like to do?
She would kind of like light up, be like, that's a noise. Someone is down here. And she will continue wondering, who's crying?
Are you trying to be sneaky?
Mm-hmm.
Roll a stealth check.
Oh!
Okay. Try your one. You get low and begin to creep softly towards the noise. You just hear the crying. Just soft, weeping. But it's more than one person that's crying. Sounds like maybe 3 or 4 different people. But yet, they're all crying in the same voice. Different paces and speeds.
Hello? Mom?
The crying stops. And you hear
She follows the noise.
you can hear like a voice call out. The same voice, but 4 different voices, all speaking at slightly different times. Hello? Hello?
Huh? She begins to follow the voice even better. Mom? Is that you?
Who's there? Who's there?
Me, your daughter. I've come to visit. I heard tales about you from Dad.
Come, let me see you. Let me see you.
Alright? She walks closer.
You begin to enter the small room.
Hello?
And you start to see on the floor there is chains. Barely lit. Leading up to a creature. 4 faces attached to one body. Bulbous. Made of flesh and teeth and bones. You see feathers growing out of various aspects. Chitinous claws reaching out. Sacs of embryotic fluid pumping as you see inside of the stomach of this creature more sisters being grown.
She kind of stands frozen, taken aback by the sight. But she remains there, just staring in silence, not really knowing what feelings she's having.
Like one of the arms, one of the several arms reaches up. You see how it is like 10 fingers, like 2 hands put together. Sort of like reaches out towards you. Come, child.
Okay. She steps closer towards the hand.
The hand reaches towards you. But another hand on your shoulder. And you turn and you see the professor.
I got lost trying to find bathroom.
He just smiles, that wicked, mirthful smile.
Is this Mom?
Yes. Do you like your mother?
Is this the thing you talked about? With her?
That's right.
Oh, I
Soon you will have more sisters.
Oh. Soon? When soon?
Very soon. And then you just wake up. Now, there was supposed to be a dream for Ishmael, but he's not here. So we're going to save that till the next time. But suffice to say, it was a good dream, and it's a shame that we can't do it right now. You have all had a long rest. You all wake up. Some of you feeling a little bit more refreshed than the others.
I bet Tao and Scarf, it's like kings.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
A belly full of real wine. Woo.
Yeah, you both wake up feeling fucking fantastic. What a night that was. Like the alcohol, you reckon might, it was very, very good. And, you even feel good still, like after that night, it healed you up, it made you invigorated. Definitely feel like you should go back there again at some point, Scarf. But anyway, yes, you all wake up, you have had a long rest. And the day is yours to do with as you please. You wake up in Dandy's workshop.
Does Dandy have a fireplace?
Does Dandy have a fireplace? That's a good question.
Yes.
Roll a D100.
Roll for fireplace.
Holy fuck.
Fireplace!
Normally I ask for a low roll, but I can't miss a natural 100, can I?
A
To be fair,
natural
you're pretty sure the house
100.
is on fire.
Like 5 natural 20s.
Hey!
There is a fireplace in the room, yeah.
Yeah, then Thorak probably be one of the, I don't know how early Dandy wakes up, but he would, as soon as people start coming in, he would probably be sitting just staring at the fireplace in the morning.
Understood.
X
Um,
is mostly just standing and waiting for the next thing.
But as soon as I wake up, I'm gonna demask myself because I've probably forgotten to do it before I went to bed. So
I definitely took off
into
the
my
thing that I had
regular
on.
attire and get rid of the false nose and glasses and
I forgot about that.
Oh fuck. There's like seats around and stuff, right?
Yeah, of course there is. Yeah. There's like little plush seats. At the moment, Captain Vesky is sort of draped across one of the sofas.
Oh, we hear him.
Oh yeah, he snores. Yeah, he snores loud. He still looks pretty fucking beaten up.
oh, the poor guy.
Whatever they did to him, really, really took a number. He even looks like physically older than you remember.
Okay.
Damn.
Well,
Morning.
good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. What a night, huh?
Ah,
Finally some rest. Well deserved.
as always.
So, what's the agenda for the day?
Whoa.
Do we need to shop? And I don't think I ever saw what you guys brought back last night, or did I? I don't know when I fell asleep.
You fell asleep pretty early, I imagine.
Oh, you should see this. Wait, where is it? Um. Oh, first of all, do you have any potions on you?
Yeah,
Tarek?
I have. No, I have a green. I have a bottle of green tainted mine water. I have
Delicious.
Very helpful.
I have a barrel of clean water, but no potions.
I
But I
forgot.
do have money. I would have definitely given you guys some coin if you guys wanted to buy more stuff. I got like
Oh,
two
that's
thousand
fine.
coin.
Well, we grabbed a whole bunch of potions
Okay.
for everybody, so I can give you and someone else, whoever wants it, a potion of greater healing. So I'm gonna give
Who's
that to
the fastest among us? Maybe just
not
I can
me.
take the regular, but my magic has more range.
Uh,
Perhaps
I'm
Tau
pretty
or
quick.
Ish.
Yeah.
Well, I got two potions here that I don't really need because I've got a third one
I mean, if I really want to, I could
that I'm
go
gonna
real
hold on to.
fast.
Oh my god.
Don't know.
What's the plan?
Well, I do know that I need to go to the what's it called? The alchemist place and grab my book.
Oliver's Oddments.
Uh, I think.
That's right. I know it is because I've written it down.
I bought the recipe book, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Is that where you're gonna go now?
I'm gonna get my book. Well, first things first. I'm gonna bring out my stealthily obtained wine vials,
Yeah. As you do.
and one will be deposited near Vasky, so when he wakes up, he can have one.
In his sleep, somehow Vasky knows. Just like grabs it and just starts chugging it while still sleeping.
Well, I guess Sleepy Vasky gets to experience it, and then I also will hand one to Ix, one to Forak, and I'll leave one. I'll leave one next to Ishi since it's still sleeping.
Is this hooch? I don't think my stomach can
Hey,
really take that
this is the real
concoction.
deal. This is
Oh.
wine.
Oh,
It's real. Try it.
and he does.
Where did you get this
So
wine
like he
from
just
again?
pops it. He just pops it with his teeth.
I sleight of handed it out of
Oh, you did, yeah. Um,
the wine bottle last night.
do you reckon that Thorok likes mine, Lewis?
I reckon that he does.
Oh, it's grapes, isn't it?
I reckon that you would like. You wouldn't like the first glass of wine you have, but this has to be pretty expensive.
Yeah, this wine is very, very nice. It is a very the flavor of it is not nosy in any sort of way, but like as you like smelling it and it's as you're tasting it, you can just taste the hit of like blackberries even like hints of like orange and stuff in the background. This wine seems to have been aged for a very long time, so it's got that very VA sort of flavor to it. It almost feels like very silky smooth. Like when like you're drinking it, you expect a red wine to be, a bit less silky because it's normally a bit of a heavier wine made with heavier fruit. This wine it almost goes down like it's nothing. It just feels like silk running through your mouth. It's delicious. And the thing is, as like you're sipping it, like the fruit flavor sort of comes forward, but then there is just the right amount of alcohol in this wine that it's just like mellow and sort of like leads in. It's like asking you a question if you want to dance. And you're sort of finding, yeah, you sort of do want to dance with this wine. Very good.
Wow. It's better than the clean water.
Do you still have the barrel of clean water?
I mean, I left it in this very room when Dandy was using some of it to make tea or whatever, but I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where I slept, if I slept near it, but I would have left it just there. Next to Vasky, maybe.
While hugging it.
Yeah, that's what I just thought. Just cuddling the bottle of water.
I'll never let this baby go.
I imagine that Dandy has like magicked it into like usable quantities for you all if you want, and is just willing to just either buy it from you or like just give it to you whenever you need any water when you're in town. Just give you the flasks of it.
Whoa.
And they probably would pay like market price for it as well.
Mm.
She like as Dandy comes out this morning, they are wearing this. There's no really easy way to put this. They are wearing roller skates, and they're wearing a.
Oh my god!
They're wearing these huge dark black sunglasses. There is a lightning strike like across the face, painted painted in red. You see like their eyes have changed color to like one is like a blue and one is like a yellowish color. And they're wearing like it is a mirror suit. I mean, there's no real fantasy way to put it. It is a mirror suit. And they're wearing this like really long brimmed black hat with like a really big feather on it as well. Good morning. How is
Morning.
everyone today?
Morning.
Refreshed.
I'm doing great.
Be a proper
Honestly.
word,
Good. I'm glad you're doing well. I have some prior appointments today.
Yeah, you really glided in here. It's impressive.
Well, thank you. I'm always impressive. I think you'll find.
Do you need us to head out for some time?
I don't mind you staying here, but while I'm gone, the protection on this place, unfortunately, it sort of dissipates.
Right. Well, what are we going to do?
I gotta get my book from that shop.
All right, yeah.
I could buy a few things.
Let's do that. Let's maybe do that as well.
Okay. Oh, let me go get my weird mask thing on.
Oh, yeah, me too. Damn, I just took it off.
So you guys go shopping again, yes?
Yes.
Respirator's going on.
Alright. You wander out into the streets of Laguana. The darkness, the ever-flowing darkness of this place. You're going to be casting invisibility on yourself, Thorak? Probably,
Yes, because
probably
I
a good
can't.
idea.
I don't have anything else really. Mask aren't gonna cut it for this thick boy.
No, you are pretty conspicuous. I would ask if everyone is being stealthy to please make stealth checks. If you are
I'd
trying to
just like to
avoid
blend
the
with the
ire.
crowd.
Yeah, no worries. You just you can just still roll it, and I'll keep that in mind
Yep.
for the DC.
What do we do? Are we trying to be stealthy when we're, you know,
I mean,
posing
you can
as,
still be
tribal
like
merchants or whatever
normal.
our disguise was?
and kind of blend in with the crowd. Makes you hard to
Oh yeah,
spot.
I guess that could help. Yeah.
X would probably still be in the boy shape that I linked some days ago. So
Alright,
she
yeah.
would just go with that and just wander.
Make sure you add that one thing to your inventory.
Okay, so X does not need to roll stealth because they are disguised.
I'm also disguised.
But I would like, please, for you to roll a performance check just to see how well you can pull off being this other persona.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, no problem.
Damn.
Nice.
Absolutely no issues there. Luckily for Thorak, being invisible,
It's hard to see. You can hear him.
being invisible definitely helps. As like there is this like one point where you're walking down towards the forest there and following people, and then Thorak just rams full force into a cart filled with cabbages.
Oh no.
My cabbages! You hear like the seller say, and just like starts looking around trying to find whoever did it. But by that point, Tao is just like pulled for Thorak and started pulling towards all of his oddments. You head towards the outside of the building, all of the vines sort of growing up on the outside, and the door is currently closed.
Ooh. Closed, yeah?
The door is closed.
Oh, is it locked?
I'll knock, I guess.
Okay. You knock on the door. How long do you wait?
A minute.
You don't hear a response.
It's a long time.
Does it look like they're closed? Like actually closed? Like is there like a sign?
Monday through Friday.
Is there
Roll.
windows?
There are no windows.
So I can't see in, right?
Cannot see in, no. Roll an investigation check, Scaff. Since you're looking for that.
Okay.
Big brain. Yes.
19,
Nice.
nice. You start like heading up and start inspecting the door for a sign, and you notice that there is scratch marks all along the inside of the door.
Scratch marks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey Taco.
Taco, you've not missed
Ah.
much. Oh wait, shit. Wait, okay, right.
You missed.
Dream.
Right. Rewind. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Rip.
I'm gonna.
Whoa.
Does everyone want to just give a brief
Yes.
remembrance? So I need to go toilet. So if we could have like a
Oh, yeah,
someone wants to give like a brief synopsis of what's happened while I go
We all
solo.
died.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but not that.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
We could just say we were trying to wake Ishmael up. Like, come on, Ish, wake up!
So bitch slapping like, wake up!
You know, I'll unstopper the wine vial and kind of like wave it under his nose. Is she wine?
Wakey, wakey.
What happened?
Fucking-
What recall
I
did you
mean, you
want
didn't
us to
really
tell?
miss much
you missed
besides
the
scary
intro
dreams.
and then like a couple dream sequences.
Yeah, and
then
yeah, we just
Dandy
got up,
being Dandy.
got dressed, and yeah, talked to Dandy, and
We started heading towards the shop to get my book, but
Yep,
the
and
doors closed.
it's looking pretty sus.
Yup.
Okay. All I saw was the picture of Thorak dressed up all nice and
That's
spiffy.
that's my new outfit.
Yo, the meme that was made was so fucking quick.
Yo,
hot.
that's so quick.
Ah, that's hot.
What is that about?
That was Thorak's dream. He
Yeah,
he
those
was
are
looking
my
through
lovely-
a telescope and saw the whole world burning.
Oh God.
Yeah, let's not get into that.
Yeah.
Been
But
having
there
this
was
dream a
other
lot,
stuff
guys.
as well. Yeah, there was a lot of other stuff.
Been
I mean-
having this dream a lot, guys.
Oh no.
The extreme was
It was fucking crazy.
Oh, that was scary.
nightmare fuel.
Wait, how many dreams were there? 2?
Too.
Oh,
Oh.
Well, you know, there was 3.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh.
Right.
look at that.
That was
We
quick.
said nothing.
You didn't?
There was no information.
Oh.
We told everything, don't worry.
Okay, good. Okay,
I feel like I'm more confused.
good. Ishmael,
It's
you have a dream.
oh God.
Let me go back to my notes. Hold on. I have to scroll back up. Okay. I'm going to change the music as well.
Oh, you got to.
No, I want my dream to be cheerful like this.
Unfortunately,
That's not what dreams are.
you've not had a dream yet. Taco's not had one.
I'm completely used to terrifying dreams.
Yeah. It's a common occurrence in my campaigns.
I just await them.
Less common in this campaign, though.
Yeah.
But
Besides common.
Ishmael. You see a small living room. Brown couch. You see a rug on the floor, spiraling patterns all over it. A window looking out onto a green yard. See a black desk, and on top of the black desk, a keyboard and mouse. The small trackball begins to move. On the CRT monitor comes to life. You hear dun 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 as Dominion XP basically starts up. On the desktop, in the old strange colour of blue, there is a small folder labelled Games. The trackball mouse moves towards and clicks open the folder, and inside you see Return of Brutalis. The mouse clicks the game open. and you start to hear the intro music. And in the background, you see the Righteous Claw ship, like sailing over the background as like pixel art of all of the sand is like sort of running in the background. You see like little cactuses all sort of like streaming past in a pattern, and it says game start, just like sort of flashing in white. And then the mouse clicks again and the screen pops up. In the bottom left hand corner you see a profile picture of Ishmael rendered in pixel art. All along the bottom row you see the metal arm in one little box. You see like each box represents like a different thing with like numbers next to it. And the like isometric perspective looking down on Ishmael built up out of pixels. All around you, you see weird green textures that you know to be dangerous. Everything is sort of 2D but also 3D, as the perspective is sort of walked very Doom-esque. And you see 3 doors. You see a red door, a blue door, and a white door. What do you do?
Are they all the same? Like there's nothing spilling out from the bottom of any door, any lights?
There is lights in the room. You see like these big, and they're basically like God box lights, right? They're just squares. They're made out of like 4 pixels, and like there's like a little grey border around them, just sort of like on each of the walls. There's like 4 of them along. It's a square room, and there is also a door behind you, and there is on the floor just behind where you are. There is a small little square made up of what looks to be like white glowing light, and like a little point further in with a little white glowing light sort of glowing and sort of coming up into the sky. But seemingly no lights coming from any of the doors.
Any sounds? Nothing? Just pure quiet?
You hear the music. You just hear music. Like the music of the game.
Is there a door where the music's coming louder, or is it just around me?
It just seems to be everywhere. Like, it doesn't seem to have any particular source. And then you sort of like try to think about it, and then like the camera sort of zooms out a little bit, and you see 2 little tinny speakers on the desk blasting the music out as the mouse and keyboard are sort of like moving around. You see like a pair of spectral hands sort of getting ready to make an action.
Okay. This is so trippy. It said blue, white, and red, and a door behind me.
There's a door behind you. There's a blue room. Blue door. Like a grey, just like a regular grey sort of metal door. And then a red door. They're all made out of metal. You see like all of them have like this little tubular ring on the inside with what looks to be a badly drawn image of a button in pixel art on the doors. There is no such thing on the door behind you. On the door behind you there is a it looks like a flat slit, like just a line of pixels all the way through, and like sort of going up and down. Almost as if it opens, sort of like a mouth. It opens like from halfway and pulls up and down, you imagine.
Hmm. I'll go through to the blue door.
Okay, you head up to the blue door. As you get closer, you see, like, it's strange. The perspective is very weird, and, like, in order to get to the blue door, you're going to have to risk stepping on the green goop. So I'm going to need you to roll a dexterity saving throw to not fall in. 19. No problem. You like head over and like you jump, and even your jump feels like a little bit strange and stilted in a way, almost like, you know, you're jumping a set amount, and you sort of like jump over and head up towards the blue door. You see the big blue button in the middle of the door, and in the center of it, you see that there is a keyhole.
Ooh, I don't have a key, don't I? Can you look through the keyhole? See what's on the other side? Or is
Like
it
you
just-
you go to look through the keyhole, and you just see like blue behind it. Doesn't look like you can see all the way through.
I'm gonna do what Ishmael does best. I'm gonna punch the door.
Roll an attack. 12. Pooh. Gah! Nothing
Smudge.
happens.
Okay. I'll go quickly to the red door. Try
Okay.
to.
You head over to the red door, and it is. You're gonna have to cross both of the
Goop.
the goops in order to get to it. So I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws, please. Oh, ow. Uh-oh. You fall into the goop, and you feel your skin begin to melt. All around you, you see it bubbling and choking. You start to see bones coming up. You try and jump up and out of it, and then you melt into nothingness. At the top left-hand corner, you see a bum bum. 1 life taken away, and in the little ring of light, another Ishmael appears. You have 3 lives. Now you only have 2.
Jesus. Okay. Looking around. Is there a key somewhere?
Not that you can
Cool.
see.
I'll go back to the slit door that was behind me. See
Okay.
if it opens.
Like as you go towards it, the door, you hear a dun dun, and it does not open. Seemingly doesn't open. Like you're looking on the walls, and there is like nothing in this room. There's it almost feels like this is possibly a room before some kind of roll an intelligence check.
Not great at those.
No, you don't know.
Oh my god. Hmm. So, river of goop.
You've got 2 rivers of
doors,
goop. You've got a blue door, you've got a red door, and then you've got in the middle of those doors you have a grey door that you've not checked out yet, and behind you you've got the slit door.
Oh yeah, the great door. Okay. I'll be very careful. Try not to fall in the goop
Okay.
and check the grey door.
There is no goop between yourself and the grey door from where you are right now.
Brutalis bless.
So you like sort of creep over to the grey door, and you see the grey button on the inside of it.
Ooh, I'll press the button.
You hear a as the door opens, and you see it sort of like and click into place. And inside you see another interior room. There is goop all over the floors, and on the inside, just peering out of view, you see what looks to be a big red ball, like with a giant eyeball sort of in the center of it, sort of like scooting around and sort of like flying about, like big gnarled teeth on the inside. It doesn't seem to have noticed you just yet.
Other than goop everywhere, is there like something else, like a platform in the room?
There does appear to be an upper platform, like as you're like sort of like looking in, not quite stepping into the room yet. You see like on the left, just sort of outside of perspective, if you're looking at it from a different way, it looks like there is a platform that leads up on both sides, and you see at the top you see a bright red key on one, and you see a bright blue key on the other one. And you like notice now like the pattern of these pouches of goop are like between the jumps if you would fall.
Okay, so in theory, I could jump to one of the keys. Is the big eyeball thing like patrolling around? Like...
It is, yeah. It is. Roll a perception check.
What?
Nope.
What?
Okay. Keep going.
Okay. Um. Okay. I'll try to be as sneaky as I can.
Okay. You will have to physically jump at some point. That will make noise.
Okay. Well, I'll try to get as close as possible before I have to jump.
Which side would
And
you like to try? The red or the blue?
What? I'm red.
Okay.
Okay.
The red is
And
the one that's closest to you as well, so.
Oh, is someone closest?
Mm-hmm. Red is like just to the left. There is the red key at the top of the one. And then across the room, that's where the other jumping is, up to the blue key.
Oh, I do like a challenge. I'll go for the blue key.
Okay. Roll stealth check. The second that you enter the room, the music changes. I'm gonna change the music as well.
Man, try to get double digits ish.
It's hard. I just woke up.
It's not going well.
I just loaded in, guys.
Whoopsie.
You hear the music begin to change. and the huge blob like turns towards you. You hear like it creaking and rolling as it sort of like starts, its big one eye starts like coming towards you. It shoots a fireball directly towards you. I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dexterity saving throw?
That's right.
What is going on?
Okay. How much health do you have?
42. If it's a missile, I guess it's a fireball. Never mind.
Is it a missile? That is a
Does
good
it count
question.
as? It's a 2D pixel art missile. Can I deflect it?
You know what? It's your dream. You can try.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna roll the damage first. Good. 18 damage. So if you can
18
deflect,
damage.
if you can deflect that much,
I can deflect up to 17.
oh,
I'll try it anyways.
9. So you take the rest of that damage. You see, like at the top, like the hearts dip down a little bit. And you have it in your hand if you want to try and throw it back.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna throw back
Go for it.
the fireball.
Make a ranged attack. 19. Deftly and easily, almost like, you know, like when a ghast fires a thing, you can just hit it back. It like flings towards the eyeball, and you hear, and then it starts like growing in closer. It's about 30 feet away from you now, and it is getting closer.
30 feet away.
It's about 30 feet away from you now.
If I try to move towards it, is there gonna be like goop in between us?
Yeah, there is goop between you guys, yeah. It's floating up off of the air, so it's not touching the goop.
It's 30 feet away from me.
There is goop every like 10 feet.
Ooh. How far? Okay, is it possible for me to run towards it, jump off it onto the platform, the blue platform, where the key is?
You can certainly try.
I'll definitely try that. I'll use Step of the Wind too to like increase my speed and my jump distance.
See, like a button presses on the keyboard, and then like a little, like in World of Warcraft, where like the cooldown comes on, like starts spinning around as you sort of like run and jump. Make an acrobatics check with advantage.
It's kind of sad because I've been recently playing Warcraft again too. It's just too real.
22. No problem. That you feel like this wasn't supposed to happen. Like as you like sort of jump towards it, and then you sort of moving like left and right on top of the creature, and then you get shunted right onto the platform. So you are
Cool.
now on the first of 5 platforms up to the blue key. Roll another perception check. Okay. Now that you're on the first platform, you notice it. At the top of this platform, like on the key itself, and you with a 24, you can spot it on both keys. You see there is an image sort of floating in the middle of the key, and on the blue key you see the effigy of Nefe, and on the red key you see the effigy of Shu.
Shu? Does that ring a bell to me? I know specifically Nefe.
It's part of the law.
Shu?
Uh-huh.
Controller.
I don't know if we've talked about it in this, though. Have we?
I don't remember Shu. Do you remember Nefe?
It'll be
Do you
in
remember
the
Stanley?
document somewhere. She was the thing that Stanley was trying to bring back, the mummy that Stanley was trying to bring back from the dead.
You said blue was Nefe, red was Shu?
That's right.
And I'm at this point I'm closer to the one that's Nefe, the blue
yeah.
one. Yeah. I'll keep going for Nefe.
Okay. It is going to fire off another fireball at you. So I need you to roll another dex save for me, please. And
Come on.
okay, that's
I don't know
unfortunately
why.
that's a fail.
Don't know why I roll with advantage.
It doesn't matter because 14's fail. If you want to try and deflect again,
Yes.
okay, let me roll the damage again.
Going through key points so hard.
Oh dear.
I mean, no, this is just a reaction.
You're not dream key points, alright?
It's just a reaction for deflect missile. It's fine, right?
Yeah, just a reaction. Yeah, you do manage to catch it, but you still dealt 12 damage.
Oof. This one burned.
Yeah, and on the other one, you got dealt what was it? 5 damage. So, would you like to throw this one back?
Did it look like the first one affected him?
Yeah, it did something. Yeah.
Okay, I'll definitely throw it back then.
Okay, roll an attack, ranged attack.
Why does it keep?
22 hits. On the second one, it whacks into it. You hear the whack again, and you see like now pixel art of like blood like pooling around its teeth.
Can I jump to the other platform and hide in a way where he has to get closer to me? Like, I don't know how higher up this is, but like stand in a way where it baits him near me.
You're trying to get him close to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll another acrobatics check to get to the next platform. Okay. No problem. You are landed on top. And now roll a stealth with disadvantage. Are you doing anything to try and do this apart from just sort of crouching down and hiding? Using any skills or anything that you've got on you?
Thinking. There's not much sand here, huh? Or earth?
No sand. It's all made out of metal. You know what? The next platform up, made out of sand. Why not? Why not?
Okay.
Each one of the platforms is made of a different material, as if they're trying to. Whoever coded this, it's like trying to show off their different textures. So the one that you're on right now is stone. Well, the next one's sand.
For this one, I will specifically try to like hide back, like, because There's not much I can do here. Next one, I got a plan.
Okay. Like you try and like back up towards it, and you notice like this creature just like starts like flying up. You know that scene like in New Doctor Who when the Daleks go up the stairs and it's just like, and it's like sort of floating up. That's what happens. So unfortunately, it still sees you, and it's gonna fire another fireball at you. So you need to roll a dex save for me.
Oh,
Oh my god!
I'm dead.
You can try and catch it.
Definitely gonna try to catch it.
Okay. Roll the thing. Oh
13.
dear. Uh-oh. How much health do you have left?
21.
I think... Well, actually, you might be alright. 21 plus 6 minus 13. What is that?
21 plus 6.
It's 27.
14.
And it's 14 damage.
14 damage after
I think so, right? Is that right?
21 plus 6.
It's 27. Minus 3 is 4.
Yeah, 14.
14. Still up?
Uh-oh. You see a little pixel art of blood around Ishmael.
Nice. Nice. In the left hand corner, you see like Ishmael's face is like like when the Doom guy gets bloody, and it's just sort of like gritting his teeth at the minute. But you are still alive. You're still up, and you can throw that back if you like.
Yeah, throwing it back.
All right. 17 does hit. Well, your attacks are pretty good though. So far. All right, you like catch it again, and like chuck it towards it, boom, and it hits, and you see like more blood start to pool around this creature. It's looking pretty hurt now.
Okay, I wanna do the same thing. You use it as a bouncing, but as I bounce, I wanna punch it in the face and try to stun it.
All right.
Kinda-
Roll an athletics attack and then an attack. Athletics check and then an attack. Because you can easily get to it. It's just where you land after.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, acrobatics.
19, okay. I'll bear that in mind for when you land. 18 does hit. Roll damage. Nice, 6 damage. Cool. Okay.
And then stunning strike.
Alright, so it needs to make a wisdom save, is it?
Yeah, DC 16.
On save.
Fail! Okay. So with that 19, I'm gonna, if you want to land back on that platform, then you can do.
Can I land on the sand platform?
I think you would need a 20 or more for that. I think.
Okay, then I'll land back. I'll land safely. I'm not in the.
It's like you jump off, you punch this thing, and then like quickly, as you're punching, a button is pressed on the keyboard, and then the little thing goes around again, and you see like the little ducks like going around this creature's head as it's sort of like spinning. And that seemed to do some damage too, so it is stunned.
Okay. Keep going up. Rush as much as I can to
Go
the
dash.
keys. Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll say you'll be able to get up the rest of them with a dash, but you won't be able to grab the key this turn.
And how far away would I be from the?
You'll be like at the key, ready to grab
Okay.
it. Like you. Okay, so roll another athletics check, just one between this, because you've got time to take your time, I'll give you advantage. $22. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. You're right there. But you turn around and you notice the little ducks fizzle away.
Oh god.
And it looks up towards you and fires a fireball. Roll a dexterity save.
We've established that I'm not great at these.
Okay, roll your deflect missiles because this might be it.
I think this is it.
Roll high.
See, now that you say it, not gonna happen. Can't find it.
$10. Okay. How nice do I want to be? That's the question. Is that going to send you over? 8 damage so far. You still
8
up?
damage? I'm at -1. I am down.
Okay. Do you have a potion on you?
And I mean,
In your character?
yes.
I'll allow you to spend it in the game to stay up.
Yeah. Yeah. Got 5 on me.
How many potions do you want to spend?
I'll spend 2. My team
Okay.
doesn't need it.
Yeah, okay. So that's 6. And these are spent. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. They give you minimum healing, that's really bad. Okay, so you are on 12 hit points.
So yeah, 11 if I, yeah, 11 total if I damage and everything.
No. You'd be at 12. Doesn't work like that. You see, like, as you, like, go below 0, like, Earthbound style, like, it, like, is, like, ticking down, and then, like, a button is just, like, mashed and mashed, and you just, like, drink 2 of the healing potions that you have in your inventory. And you're still up, and you are at the key, and it is your turn. You see Nefe, the symbol of Nefe, just like slowly spiraling around this blue key.
How far away from the red platform am I from here? Is it like completely opposite?
You're about 30 feet away.
Oh boy, can I grab both keys?
If you want
I
to.
grab this key and like bounce over to the other side.
Definitely.
Wow.
You reckon you could probably make it? But if you fall, you see the bubbling green goo all over the floor.
Like, what's a video game without
Little
risk? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna grab blue key and then try to jump towards red key.
Okay. Roll an acrobatics check. $13. Is that your latest one?
I want to say no, but it is my latest one.
You grab the blue key. You go to jump. And you fall. And you hit the acid. And you burn away into nothingness. And then you are back in the previous room.
check my hands. Do I still have the key?
You still got the blue key.
Okay, I'll go to the blue door.
Okay. You've got to jump over. You've got 1 health. You've got 1 life left. You've got to jump over 1 more.
I look around the room. Is there like a board or something that I can put over the?
Nope.
I hate this.
Nothing like that.
Okay. Get seconds. Nothing chasing at me. No eyeball.
Doesn't seem like it right now.
Okay.
1 more acrobatics check.
Jump over the goop.
Jump over the goop. 17. You walk right to the edge. And take a step back. And you jump. On the other side.
Look at the key. Place it into the keyhole and turn it.
Turn the key. And the door begins to open. And on the inside you start seeing lines of code spiraling upwards, 0s and 1s. And then you wake up.
Look, is anybody around me?
Yeah, everyone is there around you. Everyone else is just woken up, and like basically
Relax.
they're basically getting ready to leave. It looks like. Roll perception check.
Looking for floating eyeballs.
26. In your left pocket, you pull out a blue key.
Oh, the music too. What the heck?
You finally woke up.
Morning.
I had the weirdest dream. Like numbers. Everything looked real and fake at this. God, I need some water.
There's wine.
There's clean water.
I've been waiting on that for 4 weeks.
And what is that? And Dora kind of gestures to your hand.
And look at the key. Does it still have the Nefe symbol on it? Or...
Yeah, it does.
Okay, this may sound really fucking weird right now, but I had a dream. In my dream, I found this, but I don't remember having it before I went to sleep. Like, what is going on, guys? Like, am I awake? Is this real? Like, look for goop.
You're looking around the room. There is no green goop to be seen.
It's weird. It felt like me, but somebody else was controlling me. Like,
Is it just a random key?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. The music.
I've
Is
turned it
just
down.
a random key?
Yeah, I mean, don't know. In my dream there was a door, a blue door, but as soon as I opened it, just numbers and letters, and it was just flooding my mind, and I woke up.
Have you ever dreamt that before?
Never had a dream like that before.
No, but it kind of felt similar to. Remember when we were fighting that a tentacle monster thing? I felt the same way during that fight.
It seems we all had a bit of a restless night. I too had a strange dream. Maybe it's Dandy's pillows and beds.
Like you look under the pillow and there is like a mint under it, like a little white and red mint, just like underneath the pillow.
Did you pull that out of your dream too, Thorak?
No, this was a bit there all night.
I'll show the key to everybody. Does it remind you guys of anything?
Ix is gonna look.
Yeah, that's how I look as well.
Roll you can both roll a history check or technology.
History.
Ooh, I was
I
a
don't have a
technology.
technology, but I have a history.
Would it be wisdom in technology?
This would be intelligence.
It's the
Ugh.
same either way. 5.
Nice.
Oops.
Zarak, you have advantage.
And again.
That's a 20.
Ooh.
I mean, this isn't it's not a key, it's a USB drive. It just looks like a key.
Oh, it, and Doris just kind of slams his staff against just to unmuddle his mind. That's a drive, Ishmael. Not really a key. Like a storage drive.
Do you know how we can read what's inside? Is there something that it needs to be connected, like a door?
Zarak, you have actually never seen one of these in person. You've heard about them. And you've heard about this new technology where you can store information on these portable drives. But as far as you're aware, like outside of Chilon, this sort of thing isn't available. Like you're probably not going to find anywhere near here that's going to be able to read this.
I relate that. I mean, this is a lot of money and potentially dangerous if anybody finds out you have something like this.
Oh yeah, these things can go for a lot of money.
If you want, I can carry it. I can turn invisible.
I mean, we've seen your little friend do amazing things. Maybe he can read a drive, and I am gesturing to wherever the little spider thing is.
Voxy.
Little Voxy?
Voxy is like crawling on. You see, like the Captain Vasky is like woken up, and just like softly stroking Vuxy as if it's a pet. And then it sort of like jumps up and like up towards you, Ishmael, and like climbs up onto your back and perches over. Boop, boop.
Hey, friend, can you fix this? And I'll show him the drive.
I mean, if he can fix an unfixable radio, we should at least give him a chance.
You see, like out of the thing, like 2 buzzsaws.
Don't break it though. Like, it's important. I don't know if I can get another.
it like taps it, and then it sort of like looks up at you.
Okay. Do your little magic, Boxy.
Voxy doesn't have elbows, but its whole body moves up and down, like a shrug, and just sits there looking a bit complexed.
He doesn't understand it.
Yep, we might have found Voxy's limit.
Okay, so
Thorok, you've been working.
I was gonna ask, would I know anywhere that would have, I don't know, like a place that probably where they make them, or have I heard of anywhere where they're popular or more seen?
In Helon, in the basically like the capital city of Corbat Naris, the moving turtle where all of the technology is. Apart from that, maybe Thronura, but most people don't really go there. People that don't go there don't tend to come back. You know, you're probably definitely not going to find it here in La Iguana.
Yeah.
With a natural 20, also you have been working with Voxy for a little while now, and you feel like Voxy's talents are fixing things, not necessarily like installing things or knowing about
or extracting
things. Yeah. Voxy is great at like fixing technology, but anything else is not going to be very helpful.
Voxy's a good boy.
And then it Voxy just like up on top of your head and just sits down.
All right. Well, Chelon, maybe? Maybe the best place for something like this. But we're gonna need friends, maybe, for you to extract whatever's inside of it. Because once people see you have that, a lot of questions will be asked of how you obtained it.
So, what's the... We gotta keep it safe, but I don't want it off my purse.
I mean, if I carry it, I can at least be invisible.
I have Vasky's bag. The bag of holding.
Be careful with that thing. Hear Vasky say.
We can...
With the bag?
Yeah. Don't put anything too sharp in it, because I saw a person who did that once, and it didn't end well.
Right.
Is there like a little... Is there a way to make like a pocket in my hand, basket? Like... So I can store this little key?
Pigman just sort of shrugs. That'd be probably Rumad you'd want to ask.
Then they completely appalled that you asked somebody else to make a pocket.
Oh yeah, we're in Dandy's. He can...
Dandy is not there. Dandy has vanished.
Left.
Saw him like go in like deeper into the shop, open a door, step inside, and you've not seen him since.
Okay. Well,
I say you carry it and keep it safe for now, in case.
yeah, I'll keep it with me. If something happens to me, Ix, you can have it.
All right.
Okay. And then we fast forward about 10 minutes as you're standing outside of Oliver's Ottomans. And Scarf has just noticed that there is scratch marks all along the inside of the door.
Hold on. See that, guys? I don't like this. See those scratches all around?
Like all around the key area and all around where the actual door mechanism is.
Was it like this yesterday when you guys came?
No, the door was open.
Both times you've been here, the door's been open.
Did we try to open the door?
I try the handle.
The door
it's locked.
opens. No, the door is
Cool.
not locked.
Oh, and has the lock been damaged?
With a 19, it does look like it has been damaged, yes.
It's possible that someone's broken in.
Yeah, this is mighty convenient, seeing as we were here. I'll open the door a bit. Do I see anything? Any wires? Anything on the inside?
Roll a perception check. You do notice something right away, but
Okay. Not great at these. 10.
10. You don't see any wires or anything like that, but you do see that there is a body on the floor and blood.
I'll push the door up more, then.
Hear like the squeaking of the hinges.
Can I see the body? Do I know? Like fully? Do I know
yeah.
who it is?
You see a female gnome, familiar to you, the purveyor of this shop.
Shit.
Ix would walk up to check for the pulse if she's still alive.
You head over and you check for a pulse, and you wait. And you don't feel anything.
Boy.
She's already dead.
I get my sword ready,
Okay.
and I enter as well. I follow Tao
Well,
and Biz. So
I have a
Biz.
knife out, but I'd like to search around. Like, does it look like something's been taken? Has anything been...
It's not hard to miss. Pinned to the side, there is a knife dug into a flyer. And on the flyer, you see a claw reaching down. And written in blood is the word traitor.
Okay. Motherfuckers.
Can I invisibly inspect her? Maybe with a medicine check. Maybe see how she died. Maybe any wounds on her.
Roll a medicine check.
Yes, sir.
11.
Nice.
There is a big gash right across the throat. Looking at the marks, it almost looks like a chainsaw has like ripped through the neck.
Do I see anything that would relate to how long she's been on the
Um,
floor there? Or 11 is too
the blood,
shit.
the blood is still quite sticky. So it's not too long ago. You're not sure you could pin it down exactly,
Yeah.
but it's within the last day. Very recent. Spuddy's not been here that long.
From nowhere in the room, Thorax says, blood is fresh. Maybe a few hours ago.
I immediately, upon hearing that, I drop down on all four and just try to look for any sort of like trail left behind, any tracks, anything that would point us in a direction of the killer or killers.
Roll an investigation check.
Guidance.
Oh, thank you. Okay. 5.
Every other aspect of this room has
Man,
been...
it's so dark in here.
No, it's not dark. Every aspect of this room, you smell a strong fragrance of bleach. And you notice everywhere, apart from the blood that's pooling from the body, it is spotlessly clean.
What?
Someone has spent probably a long time scrubbing every single surface, and all of the shelves are completely empty. There is no plants in here anymore. There is no potions in here anymore. All there is just the dead body, the knife, stuck.
The one thing I wanted. My book. No.
Fucking hell. They must have been professionals. Everything's been scrubbed clean. There's no blood trail, no nothing.
Like, in order to get it this clean, someone would have had to spend time. Like, even you see, like, the roof is bleached. Whoever did this wanted to make sure that you had no idea. Or whoever came into this had no idea who it was.
Since it's not concentration, Thorak invisibly again, really nobody sees this, puts his hand into one of his pockets and like kind of draws a straight white line in the same white from his tattoos across his face over his two eyes. And I would like to cast See Invisibility, please.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm
And
paranoid.
this is sorry, this is not concentration, and also it's not classified
Yes.
it's not classified as an attack, is it? So
Exactly. Oh, it is a spell, though, I
it's a
guess, right?
spell, yeah. So you would probably lose your invisibility, I reckon.
I will keep invisibility then, because there's more walking.
You could always recast invisibility. It's up to you.
I will keep invisibility for now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. And then you didn't cast a spell.
So the storefront's been cleaned, right?
Storefront has been completely cleaned out. Yeah, by the looks. On your initial check.
Is there like a? I saw where she got the book from last time, right?
Um. Roll me an investigation check with advantage.
Oh shit! Anybody want to
You
help?
do it.
Can I help somebody?
Guidance?
You
Ah!
can't, unfortunately. Only Tao saw it.
This is fun.
Actually, Scarf could roll as well,
16?
but Scarf would
It's-
roll without without advantage.
What was this for?
Investigation.
Remembering where she got the book.
16.
I probably didn't notice.
You saw her bend behind the counter, reach, and then like come up with it. But that's all you remember.
Okay. I'll go behind the counter.
So you like jump over the counter. You can see like below the counter there is like shelves underneath, and they seem to all be like cleared.
Okay, I'll kind of like imitate kind of how she bent down and see where my hand kind of would end up going.
Okay. How do I? Would this be? I think this would be another investigation check.
Oh god.
You can do it. Let's go.
17.
17. You like start to reach down, and like from like watching where she went, you like see yourself touching the floor.
If I'm touching the floor, does anything feel
As you
loose?
like move it, the floorboard is loose. Yes.
Whoa. I'll move it.
You pull up the floorboard, and underneath there is a bound tome that looks familiar to what you were shopping for.
Just if I go down there, and since Scarf said it had been bleached, can I smell bleach like in that area, or is it less powerful there?
It is less powerful there, yeah. Doesn't
Okay.
look like the interior of this space hasn't been cleaned.
I'll grab the book. Is there anything else in there?
I feel like there should be, but I don't know. There is a single strand of hair.
Single strand of hair.
Yep. Actually, wait, is there a single strand of hair? Oh, it might not be. Let me have a look at the art. I don't think there is. There is not any hair.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no hair.
No hair. Okay.
So there is nothing else there, I'm afraid.
I will put the book away into my bag. And I will put the floorboard back where
Okay.
it was.
So you now have Olive's notes.
Oh shit.
You can feel free to add Olive's notes to your inventory.
Yep. Do that now. I guess after that, I just kind of stand up and Obviously, his face is obscured by the respirator and mask thing, but it's quite sad seeing that this poor person was straight up murdered.
Shouldn't this be reported to the authorities at this point? Aldeven?
The authorities probably did this.
Yeah, you mean the council?
Hmm.
Remember who runs the city?
Yes.
I mean, they're the people who are after us.
Well, they're not after this small person. You just leave a tip, and that's it.
But she helped us, so in their eyes, I guess she deserved to die. Which is truly fucked up. And you see
Remember?
the body slowly, invisibly moving, kind of setting her up against the wall, kind of cleaning her.
We're the terrorists, remember?
New
I
group
walk
name.
over to the walk over to the knife and the poster pinned to the wall, and I take it off.
Okay.
And pocket
We're all
the
terrorists
knife and the
The
flyer as well.
like now that you've pulled the knife out of
Hmm.
the wood, you see the blade is purple.
Does that tell me anything?
Yeah, you recognize people who carry purple blades. They tend to work for the council
The
or in
loot.
some regard. Either be bodyguards or, I guess in this case, assassins.
We have to find the Luke, find this codex, and get the hell out of here.
All right.
I got the book. We can go.
You saunter out, feeling a little bit morose. Looking back at the consequences to your actions. All around you start noticing people in the streets. People that don't seem very happy right now, as you're sort of like wondering where are you all going?
Well, the safest direction would be to head the Bobkin way, right?
Are you
Unless you
wanting
guys have
to?
other ideas. What did Forak need? You need to shop, right?
Bro, now I'm like really debating it. I need some. I don't want to get a shop tender killed. I needed some components, like basically some scrap metal. But I don't know.
Do you think we could find scrap metal just outside somewhere? Maybe in an alleyway? I don't know.
Yeah, like in a bin.
Yeah. You wanna go bin diving?
We could. Some of the best components I found have been in trash cans.
Okay.
The Thorax super serious.
Sorry, I reacted to the stickmans and woman.
See people in the street walking.
The
Okay.
other alternative is maybe sending Eeks, looking at somebody else to buy this, but
We have
I guess still dangerous.
we've like what, like 2 days
Hmm.
before we're meant to be contacted, so we've got to fucking do something.
If you want something bought, I can go in.
Would we be able to dumpster dive for some scrap metal components?
Sure, why the fuck not? Let's roleplay that. Do you want to go dumpster diving?
I mean, we can. They have a cost per spells, So I don't know how you want to play that. I mean, I can definitely dumpster dive. Thorak has definitely, or seems like the character who has definitely done that in the past.
How much
Um, but they do
gold?
have a cost.
How much gold's worth of
Um,
material are you looking for?
I'll tell you now. It is 25, and the other is, I think, 100.
Ooh,
Yeah.
25 you might be able to get. Of what material though?
Yeah, and the other one is 100.
What materials?
The 25 is per the spell, specially marked sticks, bones, or similar tokens worth at least 25 gold. And the other one per spell, a focus worth at least 100 GP, either a jeweled horn or a glass eye.
You probably you can definitely find the bones. That is not hard in this city at all. You like walk down an alley and there is just a fucking bin full of bones. It's this city, and people die here a lot. You imagine that?
Can they not be bones?
No, it's their bones. You don't know what animal they've come from. You've got no idea. There's some maybe humanoid bones in there. There's some maybe cat bones, maybe dog bones, maybe all sorts. You name it. Rats.
Nice. Oh, rats might be nice and thin.
You can find like one chicken
But then they
bone in
go,
there. No problem. 25 gold's worth. Roll a investigation to see how well you do.
ooh, can I use my keen smell for this?
Do you want to?
Just
I mean, it
trunk
will
goes into this trash can, trunk goes
Yeah.
into that trash can.
it will help, but if you roll low,
Oh wow.
oh,
Wow.
I was just about to say if you roll low, you might take some damage. Okay, so from the smell, you take 2 damage. Not too bad. You do find, we'll say 25 gold's worth. Even with a low roll like that, you could probably find enough. Just about. But the other stuff,
I mean, it doesn't for the other things. I mean, I'm not. I mean, unless you want to play it that way, I'm not really trying to find a glass eye. I'm trying to find just like since Thorak's super into like scrap metal and stuff like that. I was maybe trying to build a small mechanical eye, worth 100 gold if you catch my drift. But I'll buy a glass thing maybe and cover it in scraps too.
you would need to, if you're trying to make a mechanical eye, you would need some sort of ocular lens. You'd know, you'd need metal, you'd need copper, and you'd need an optical lens. You could probably find copper pretty easily here, but finding something like that might be trickier.
Right.
I can roll another investigation check. I don't think it's impossible, but it's definitely a hard check. I think that you find one, You find all the stuff, but it is broken. And it's going to take, like, out of session time. Like, it's going to take time to fix it up to where it's usable. Like, it's going to take about maybe 3 hours or so of downtime to get it into a working order, and then from there be able to build the eye, right?
Okay.
So you can definitely do it with the stuff that you've just found in the various dumpsters and things. Was everyone being stealthy? Well, I know you was invisible.
Yep.
I'd say you're getting to the point now where your invisibility is about to fade after all this.
I will re-up it if we're still out and about. After I finish, or we still have plans, I will re-up it.
You'll definitely be out and just like at the end of searching this one particular trash can, whilst like you're gonna be out while like you're gonna need to re-up it. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I could have also told you guys, maybe meet you guys in Bubkin if you guys are heading that way, since it's kind of hard to follow an invisible person through trash cans. I guess not, but just leading myself where my nose takes me. Oh, down that alley.
So it can smell copper, apparently. Who knew? Yeah, so it takes you about an hour to get that together. What is everyone else doing in the meanwhile?
Where are we, sorry?
You guys are in lower
The street.
Lagrana. You guys are sort of
Just in the street?
in the street at the minute, seems like. Following Thorak, I imagine, dumpster diving.
It's a bit hard to follow him. I mean, I guess we just follow the sound of, like,
Dun,
stuff being
dun,
thrown
dun,
out
dun.
of dumpsters.
Hoo, hoo. Yeah, absolutely.
You're just following the trail of trash.
See, like at one point, like a skull starts to float in the air and it's just like tossed aside.
A dead rat.
Yeah.
Um,
There is a fez that's the wrong color and that gets thrown away.
He just looks unimpressed by.
I'm gonna stick Like-
What the fuck?
away from everyone else a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and blend with the crowd and keep an eye out for any purple weapon people.
All right. Good idea. Roll a perception check.
Sure. Please.
Oh shit! I hear
6.
the drunkies.
Oh, no.
outside.
There's a lot of people around.
Yep.
You see, one guy comes over to you with a little cart. And he's like, "Fresh meat pies, got 'em today." He's like, sort of like skirting towards you. He's like, "Good evening, fine sir. Would you like a pie?"
He is entirely ignored, and I just continue on with the crowd.
Okay. Fresh meat pies. Anyone want a pie? And you see like some people start buying the pies and then instantly throwing up. No refunds. And then just keeps like skirting through the crowd. You don't notice anyone with any purple weapons right now.
I'm just, as we're walking, following or trying to follow Thorak.
Oh yeah, it's
And
not that
there's,
hard to follow Thorak, to be honest. They make quite a lot of noise when they move
just-
about.
Violently twirling my cane around,
See, like some people are
Oh,
like in the street going,
angry.
like looking at you in your outfit, and just like there's a nod of appreciation from from a lot of the people there. Definitely people have spotted you.
I'm just rambling to myself, like all pissed off. Like, fuck, this is it. Those motherfuckers. I've had enough.
Thorok, you feel a knife behind your back.
We're gonna take them all down, one by one. Mark my words.
I'm almost done. I'm almost
Like
done.
you feel a hand go around your face, Thorok, and you feel a knife behind your back. Shh.
Sorry.
And then they
Give
start
yourself a hand.
they start like pulling you into the other.
I will.
No one else sees this happen.
Am I being
I
grappled?
can't see him anyway.
Exactly. You are being grappled.
Go on, big boy. Throw him into the bin.
I'm just reading. Just reading. Yeah. I, with my trunk, make an audible noise as I touch the hand on my face and I cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh shit. Make a spell attack then. Yeah, sure, go for it.
I'm just seeing. There it is. I'm going to cast it. I don't like being snuck upon. I'm a big boy. I'm gonna cast it at level 3.
Okay. Yep, just inflict wounds at level 3. Yep. Sure.
Insta kill.
Okay, 25 hits.
And that's the 3d10. How many more? How many more? D&D. See, I should have watched more of the video actually. Increases by. Okay, so 2 more d10s.
Yep.
What? Oh.
So that's
Oh, man.
that's 33 damage. Okay.
As I turn around.
Yeah, you turn around to a limp body on the floor.
Nice.
You see what looks to be just a regular person, just like a regular pirate. Looks like a maybe half orc, a big brimmed hat, big sort of flower in the thing. Quite handsome looking half orc with like this really long black coat and like black breeches and black shoes. Dead.
Color of the knife.
Color of the knife. It is silver.
Yeah.
Did you just kill Jack Van Damme?
He was sneaking up on me. I thought it was one of you until I felt a blade on my back.
Wait, how far down the alleyway is he?
It's about 30 feet from you all.
Oh god, no, I have no idea. I'm with the crowd.
And your invisibility has dropped at this
Mhm.
point.
Right,
I mean, you all would have
who could have
heard
seen
my tout with my trunk.
Oh,
I don't know what
Well,
that sound is.
you made a
Let me
toot.
Google that actually. I
It's
made
like-
a toot
It's like something like that, right?
because I assume he was trying to cover my mouth.
Yeah. Trying to make you stop from maybe casting spells, you don't know.
Oh well, in that case, I would have made a beeline for the.
Yeah,
Oh,
you run, you see
Well.
you see a dead body in front of. There is this like black ichor like rising all the way up from the point of touch on the face.
Fork, what the fuck?
I thought he was one of you guys. Then I felt a blade on my back. I don't know. I was on edge
You
trying to
cooked
find
him?
this damn
You
thing.
murdered him?
Who is
You
this
duped
guy?
him.
I don't know. I didn't even know how he saw me. I was still invisible.
I'm gonna poke the body with my cane.
It like
It's
Is he
gonna.
dead? Is he dead?
yeah,
Investigate.
it's definitely dead. Okay, roll
Oh,
a
Christ.
roll an investigation
shit.
check.
Just,
Holy shit, he's
Oh.
she's
fucking
gonna
dead.
just wander in and just like begin to go through
Oh.
his pockets.
Assist.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Look, people don't like to be, startled upon, especially when they're invisible.
And you murdered him?
I
What's wrong with
understand.
you?
Yeah, I thought it was provided. We're literally on edge.
I mean, good on you,
Pirates.
Forak. Well done.
Yeah.
In the pocket of this individual, there is a scarf. You immediately find a leaflet with the bounty and a picture of Thorok and the rest of you on it.
Yup, 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 yup. And Doris just kind of gesturing, looking at this.
I says nothing.
Oh yeah. I get a feeling this wasn't the last time this happened. This is gonna
This
happen
is
a
like
lot,
he's
probably.
just a fan.
Wait. Weren't you invisible? How did this guy
I
see you?
was. I have no fucking idea. Does he have glasses or
Nope.
goggles or anything?
I mean, you were not that hidden.
That's rough.
It doesn't seem like this person has any glasses or anything similar, though.
I don't know, maybe he just saw you at the entrance of
Oh,
the
no.
alley and just assumed I was one of you all.
Normal looking eyes?
Seems like it. I mean, they're like slowly like turning black as the ichor sort
Can
of
I
like is still.
recognize him?
Doesn't look like anyone familiar to you. Ix.
Did he have a hat?
He did have a hat, yes.
I'm fucking taking that hat.
It is a so in you remember when we was all posting pictures in
Mhm.
the which one is it? Is it the art tab? If you scroll up, the
Scroll up.
just a little bit, you can see the orc that you just
Oh.
murdered.
Oh, see, this is not some normal guy. There's art.
Ah!
There's art.
Oh my god,
That's
he's a
dope
fancy
hat,
orc.
too.
And he's dead.
Yeah,
I'm
any,
taking it very angrily. The hat.
Any
Let's-
money?
Putting it in the bag.
Any money? You find on him there is 5 platinum.
Whoa!
Not bad.
Oh, I'll toss everyone my platinum.
Nice.
It bounces off Thorax, just chest, and just cratters on the floor. Still looking at this
I'll
orc.
take that.
For
Too slow.
well, never mind.
Why don't we just leave all of this place to all go our own ways?
That's a
think so,
terrible
and
idea.
if nobody can recognize him, but hopefully he was. I mean, if he had that in his pocket, he either wanted the reward or there's better ways of speaking to somebody, Vix, instead of putting a knife at their back.
I mean, you did put a whole destruction through him. At least he didn't stab you as soon as he saw you. If I put it like that.
I mean, he's dead. That's the end of it, right?
Let's just throw him in the dumpster.
Just pick up the dead one again with the rest of the bones in there. Probably will turn into bones at some point, so you might as well.
Oh yeah.
Waste not, want not.
Before they do that though, kind of gross, but he grabbed Forak when Forak was invisible.
Yeah.
a little bit concerning. So, Tal will bring out little needle. He's gonna poke his eye.
Oh,
Pull out the needle and just thread it right through the iris.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I thought he might have like robot eyes or some shit.
Ew.
yeah, those seems particularly squishy.
Yeah. Let me just wipe that off on his coat. Alright, we can toss him in now.
We better be on the lookout, though. I think encounters like this might happen more frequently. With the bounty on our heads, there might be, people feeling lucky, trying to come after us.
I mean, if that's the case, I don't think we should split up.
Agreed.
If one of us gets singled out, won't be good.
Maybe it's true.
Okay, you throw the body into the bin, and yep, that's a thing that just happened.
That poor character.
The most awesome NPC willing to help us that we'll never ever to meet.
Well, it is a sheet tear, so yep. Okay.
This poor guy.
Look, we're on edge. Look. Okay.
I mean, you startle an elephant. What do you expect?
Exactly.
True.
Yep. What I don't know. Yep. I mean, I don't know what you expected, but instant death was not it. That's for sure.
Damn.
Alright. Anyone has no ideas for where we should go?
I don't know. I don't think anywhere's safe for us
Andy?
now. Dandies, the bumpkin. I don't know.
I mean, do we just want to be safe or do we want to fucking do shit? I'll get really fucking bored if we just sit in a room.
I mean, we should come up with a plan.
Yes.
We can't just just be sitting ducks, waiting for them to come and kill us.
Right. What is it?
Ah, then-
While they go around and kill everyone we've ever talked to. That's fucked up.
It seems like we're still waiting on where is it that we shall meet this Duluth.
Who?
You
The
know.
Lawbringer?
Yeah. You have a few avenues. You can sit and wait
I
about,
kinda-
maybe formulate a plan. You
I
have
want to get some revenge.
you have a way to head up into the upper part of La Guana, if you wanted to. That is where you would know he lives, more than likely. The Lawbringer. There's also the matter of the safe. You still haven't figured out where that is yet.
Didn't he have it?
That's what
Yeah,
that's what you
Yeah.
that's what you were told. And you do have a radio for Rumard. Have a radio for the Commodore.
We tried to contact Rumard, but he's...
Have you tried to contact Rumard?
We got no answer, I think. Because I think Ishi tried.
There was no answer.
I think if this is happening, this shit is happening in the lower parts of town. If we poke around the uppers, not having accessibility, we're gonna get fucked. They probably have more eyes over there. Or at least I won't be able to join you. Jesus, if this guy saw me, probably more people have seen visibility up there.
can't exactly disguise you either.
And that's a prisoner.
That's a terrible idea. If we all go up there with Forik as a prisoner, like, everyone will be on us.
Does it say dead or alive?
This would be one way of getting to Lawbringer, but. Ugh.
I'll
Have
to
you,
get you up on the next level and then.
Yeah, but we don't know what's up there.
Oh yes, of course.
And have you finished your own training with Callisto?
Did
Not really.
did some basic stuff in the morning with
That's-
Callisto.
I mean, I can kind of use it.
You know how to turn it
Ish.
on and how to not stab yourself with it.
Yeah.
That's it. You are not proficient at the
I
moment.
haven't say I'm a master with it.
It's going to take a little bit more training to become proficient at this weapon.
Yeah.
It may not be the most entertaining, but maybe we can drink wine, ask Dandy what he knows of the upper, maybe map some possible locations and just wait.
Do we have a map?
You do not have a map.
Fuck. We should really get a map.
Might be a good idea.
Wait, the broom dude. Let's go check his store. Wonder if he was killed too.
You really want that fucking broom, don't you?
He really
I
wants
want a map, actually.
So you head
That
over
broom would be
to
gone.
you head over to what's the fucking name of it now? It begins with an S.
The shitty store.
Sinclair's
That's
Emporium.
it, Sinclair's Emporium.
Nice.
And the door is open, and you see, like at the desk, you see Sinclair is sort of like working on a little clock at the minute. As you like come in, like he beams at you all. It's like, welcome back. It's good to see you again.
We need a map.
Oh, a map, of course. Got something like
You-
that.
You got them, is it just like a paper map? Or is it like a holographic one?
We've got digital and paper. Which would you prefer?
How much is the digital one?
Well, I made it myself, so it's a bit more expensive. You know, the Dominion, they don't really like to do dealings down here, so it'd be like 50 gold. But you can install other maps on there.
Is that the only benefit of, like, have you got like all the alleyways mapped and stuff like that?
Absolutely.
Insight check.
Roll insight check.
Are we the
Oh,
only
nice.
employees here? Are we the only people here in the shop?
Yeah. It seems
Ooh,
like it.
19.
Oh yeah, he's trying to sell you down the line. You realize like that you didn't really catch this last time, but he is price gouging you in order to try and get you into some kind of debt. Seems you almost feel like he's trying to get you into owing him something, so that he can ask you to do
The murder.
some
Please
kind
go
of.
murder this
The
individual.
murder.
That's the feeling that you get off this guy.
Maybe I'm remembering one. Was this the guy that wanted you guys to kill another
Yeah,
merchant?
it was.
It was.
What's this guy? We had to kill another merchant for the broom.
See, like the broom is like in the corner, just like sweeping up a bit of dust on its own.
Oh, so it's on the floor.
It's like standing upright, cleaning like the room, like the scene in The Sword in the Stone. You know, like when all the things like cleaning everywhere, and it's like that. It's just sort of like dancing around, cleaning right now.
I'll just bring out the 50 gold or whatever.
All right. He passes you a little like digital tablet, basically.
I'm checking this thing.
You like press the button, and it like the light turns on, and it is a functional map of Liguana. Yeah, both upper and lower Liguana.
Okay.
It's
Can I add like little pins to it?
yeah, sure, why not?
Nice.
There's already a few on here. You notice. You see, like this shop is pinned, for example.
Of course it is. Yeah.
And there is also a pin on here of another shop, like that's like bright red.
The text next to it's just you want the broom.
Yeah. Sure. And there is like the Church of Bub. There is the mines. You can see like are labeled. You see the docks, the skyports are labeled. You see on both sides the chain lifts are labeled. And it does label like a few notable buildings as well. There is a hospital in town. There is a some kind of parts development place that's mentioned on here, and then also it mentions like individual stores, and there is a district in Lower Liguana that is labeled as like liaison. It's called. You see, like there is a store of some kind called liaison that is like specifically noted out on this already.
Okay.
And that is not the store that is bright red. That store. Hold on, I'd have to check my notes.
Guys, I have a horrible idea.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tell me.
The Thorak, as you guys been talking, has been trying to memorize the broom's movements
Oh god.
as to grab it and keep sweeping until he sweeps outside the door.
Yes! Do it. Performance roll?
I think it would be a performance roll, yeah. Okay, so shopkeeper is currently Is anyone doing anything in order to help this happen?
I will try and distract him.
How?
I'll just be talking to him about this fucking map.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, well, how does this all work?
So you'd have advantage then.
Could I argue for a sleight of hand or something dexterity based?
What you're doing is less sleight of hand because
More mimicking.
you're doing a performance.
Guidance? No guidance. I'm invisible. Fuck.
You are invisible.
Yes! It's a perfect 11.
11. Like as you
It's very jaggedy.
like grab the broom, like it starts fighting against you, and then like you see that the broom like pulls out of your hands and like starts batting you over the head. It's like dun dun dun. It just, to everyone else in the room, it just looks like it's dusting the air. But Thorik, you could just like see the bristles of the broom like bashing you over the head as it sort of runs you out. It runs you out of the store.
Strong arm it. Grab it at the end.
So it has run you out. What?
Can he grab it, like, at the door?
You can try.
Do it. Yoink.
That would be sleight of hand.
I don't know. Or sleight of hand?
Yoink. Yoink, a straight roll for this one, right?
This would be a
Yeah,
straight
I-
roll. A straight roll yoink. With advantage because you're invisible.
And this is sleight of hand, you said?
Sleight of hand.
Okay, this is better. Marginally.
You have advantage because you're invisible, right? Oh, yeah.
You have advantage because you are invisible, yes.
Oh, first roll.
I'm taking the second roll. Come on.
Oh, I don't know. I can't
Take a
see
roll.
I can't see the first one.
No, I
Maybe
can't
it's
see
a
it.
natural
Blind.
20.
Blind.
Okay. 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 14.
No.
It's better than my performance, literally by a point.
I'm trying to decide now if I want this to work or not. Because 14 is just right
But he
there.
did a 20. He did a 20 on the second, but it's like a...
That's right at the door.
And wasn't he the one who
I don't have
rolled
I don't think I have
100?
inspiration. I'm checking my little. No.
Wait.
If anyone
Oh,
else
he
has
rolled a hun-
inspiration.
Wait. Okay, cool.
I don't think I do.
He rolled 100.
I don't.
It was... He rolled 100 in the beginning.
I love Biz just, negotiating.
I
This
feel
is
it.
God.
Convince him.
He did roll 100. I'm very smooth.
I don't know. I don't know if this is. I don't think this
Come
is
on.
selling me. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Wait,
that
can we
it's-
help?
Come
Can
on.
we do a teamwork in some way?
What are you doing? What is Ix doing right now in order to make this happen?
Oh, fuck.
If Ix does something incredible, I'll let it happen. But if not,
I got swept out of the shop.
you are on the cusp. Basically, what X's check would do if they pass is give you a +1, which is all you need. It's a 15. But they'd have to do something pretty impressive.
You could inspire him.
I can't.
You have to be able to see someone to inspire them, don't you?
I think so.
don't know.
I think either hear or see is very important because I
Oh,
know
I don't-
healing some
I don't know
stuff
if it's
like
him or
healing
Sue,
word.
yeah.
if you roll a perception check for X to see if you hear Thorak leaving the store, and you have to beat a 14
Oh god.
because that's a sleight of hand. Then I'll allow bardic inspiration. We're close. We're like it's this close.
Hmm.
My heart's not ready for this.
You gonna give it a go? Or do you just want to let it fly and let the fate has sort of decided itself?
Fate has decided itself.
Okay.
She will not help.
Bruh.
Okay. There is like this moment and it just slips out of your hand and flies back in and starts like dusting again. Well, was there something you needed from me apart from the map?
No.
If you're looking for
I
a
mean, I know how it
job,
works.
I've got someone that you can. I've got things you
No, I
could
know how
do.
it works. It's fine. All good.
Hmm. Very well. You know,
I'll make my way.
tensions in the streets have been pretty bad recently. I heard that the lifts have been overrun with customers recently.
Why?
Well, you know, the water shortage has made everything a bit more expensive in the city. No one knows what
Oh.
really happened, but, well, the Commodore's ship was seen flying away this morning, and now we seem to be out of water. People are rioting. I heard there's something going on in the upper district, but I don't know what it is. But keep that to yourself.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I'll just kind of like leave.
Did you just walk out? Okay. Okay, you have your map, and you feel pretty confident that you can make your way around now. The streets, it does have a lot of the alleys, like the alleyways, marked out. Not every single
Nice.
one, but it does have most of them, and you feel like you're pretty comfortable getting around, you know, without any real issue.
I would hand that off to Scarf.
Mhm.
Because Scarf is basically like
Yeah. Oh,
the
with
champion
Our
of
navigator.
leading us around.
with Scarf having this map, I don't even think you guys will need any more stealth checks. Just because Scarf knows this city quite well already. And also with this map, listing out things and showing shortcuts and stuff like that, with Scarf's knowledge, I'll allow for one history check from Scarf with advantage. And if you roll above, we'll say a 15, then we won't need stealth anymore whilst you're in the lower Laguana.
Is this a mental him for him, or can I guidance them? I see him thinking, or is this more in his head?
I'd say not guidance on this. This is more in the moment. You might, with an 11, you're gonna need to stealth every now and then. You do have a firm grasp of the city, but every now and then there might be tense moments where you have to duck behind, and it just means that your travel time within the city is gonna be longer. Everything's gonna take a little bit longer to get to. Everything's gonna be non-optimal paths still while you're trying to lay low.
Okay.
But other than that, you have pretty much run of this city. You can go pretty much wherever you want now. Feeling pretty confident you can get around. It's just going to take a little bit longer.
Do we want to check out the enemy shop? See
The enemy?
what's so dangerous? The enemy.
Oh. Anime?
Yeah,
the base show.
see, like the
Jeez.
red pin, and the shop is called Florence and Jenkins.
Well, that's definitely an anime shop.
Yeah, let's go in. Stop it.
Do we want to...
Oh god.
Is it on the way to Pumpkins, or?
No, it's on the opposite side of Lagana. Take
We
about.
want to see what they have?
There's another one marked there. What is it? Liaison?
Yeah, it was liaison, yeah. I mean, we could go check them both out, I guess. It's not like we're doing much today.
Liaison
other than
is
killing
closer.
people.
Liaison is definitely closer. Is that where you'd like to go first, or would you like to go to which one are we going to?
What do you guys think? I mean, we could go to the furthest one and then, double back.
Yeah, how long has it been since I obliterated the orc?
This time, probably about 45 minutes or so.
Okay.
You've been having pretty quick encounters, so you've still got a little bit of time left.
I might as well check them both out in case anything useful for the incoming conflict.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. As you're like heading towards, you start to hear a
Okay.
You start to hear a crackle from one of your radios.
One of our radios.
Yeah.
I've got like two. Is it one of mine?
It is the radio that the Commodore installed their frequency on.
Okay, so that was mine.
That was yours.
Yeah, my shitty radio.
Pull it out of your pocket, and the circuitry on the inside has completely fried. It is broken.
Oh, okay. What? One of my radios just break. I just kind of like looked at Forak, or in the direction of where I heard Forak's voice, like bewildered.
I turned them around to look to the actual direction I'm in. Wait, we all heard it chirp before he pulled it out, right?
You just heard
There's
a like a
there's a
crackle,
Okay. Oh yeah, we heard it crackle. Oh god.
and then like as it pulled out, it's like sparks are like flying off it.
What else did you have in that pocket? Astor kind of just looks around. Maybe we pass. I don't know.
Hold on. Can I like hand out the the sparking radio?
Sure. Yeah. It is sparking, all right.
All right, I'll check my pocket.
There's nothing else in that pocket where you kept the radio. This was a special radio. You needed it for important business. You kept it on its own in a watertight pouch. Thoric, as you're looking at the radio, you can roll a technology check to see what.
As I'm looking it over, I'm like, might be a thing for Voxy. The
Yeah.
intelligence, this one, right?
This is intelligence.
You got it. Not an advantage. Ooh.
21. You like start inspecting it, and like as you open up the inside, you see that there is a very small device that was attached to the battery that has exploded. And from the last time that you fixed this radio, that was not there.
It looks like somebody may have tampered with this.
Wait, are you saying that this is my special radio?
Yeah.
Because I didn't give that to the dude. I gave my other radio.
Oh,
to him.
well, it's the other radio then. Sorry.
And when
And
he
Lemnir.
when he gave it to Commodore, we only saw him just like kind of adjust a channel, or did he like open it up?
You didn't get a good look. You didn't try to see what he was doing.
Oh, well, it looks like it was most definitely tampered with, but it almost looks like an explosive. Um,
The explosive itself, coloration of it, it's purple.
Okay.
Thorak invisibly raises a fist into the air.
With like and there is a little symbol on it of a salamander, of an iguana.
In this type of explosive use, do I know kind of like the max range on these kind of things? Or is this like we're talking a few meters, or we're talking like miles to these types of remote explosives?
With a 21, this is a timed explosive. So it was meant to go off after a certain length of time.
Okay, well, don't know how we're going to get the information we need then. Does anybody remember the channel the Commodore mentioned?
Oh, here's the thing. He's the only one that touched it, right? So maybe he just fucked it over. You know?
Yeah.
Like the store guy said the Commodore's ship left.
Well, looks we might have been played.
Probably.
Can I remove? Is there something still left there, Jack? Can I remove the purple explosive?
Yeah, you can remove it, but the internals of this radio are completely destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove it and
You'd
keep it.
you'd need to buy a brand new radio. Like there's no salvaging this.
I'm just glad I gave him the fucking shitty one. Oh my god.
You better be glad you gave him the shitty one.
Holy shit.
Roll a quick insight check, Thorak. See if you can figure out what the motive was behind this.
Quick insight check. I'm thinking of, I don't know how, but maybe I can tinker a way to, I don't know, find the origin of wherever 11.
Yeah, you're not really sure. You don't really know. You could try and I guess link it to who.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, but I might need Boxy's help and actual space, like a desk to work.
Yeah, alright, you'd probably need a workshop in order to like reverse engineer something like this.
Purple lizard.
Or at least be able to figure out who made something like this. Because you've never seen a device like this before. You would know, likely, though, that the only people in this town who can really get technology like this are any of the companies, any of the pirate council, or Rumad, who runs the underground network of tech that goes on throughout La Iguana.
Well, I haven't used it much, but I have a spell that allows me to track something. If more of these things are within the city, we might be able to find more wherever that place is, but I guess we don't have to wait for anything anymore.
Well, I guess
We're gonna
not.
have to do this ourselves.
Just gotta get our way up there. That was a
Seems,
nice radio too.
seems like you guys have been played, unfortunately. You were close as well with some of the insight checks. But not close enough, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Oh yeah, because I think a few of us actually incited him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You did try and insight him a few times.
We tried.
Well, I can try to locate these, but it has to be again after the rest. I would have to prepare the magic.
Fuck it. Just keep that for your scrap or whatever, and then let's just go to these shops for today. We can formulate a plan, tonight, I guess, and how we're gonna get in.
All right.
I make eye contact with Boxy, kind of like, oh, we're gonna have some fun later.
You didn't know that a robot could get a... No, anyway.
Wow.
Oh god.
Anyway, you saunter your way. Which of the stores are you heading to?
I think we're going the further one first, and then we're doubling back to go to the liaison one.
So you guys are going to the store that is called Florence and Jenkins.
Yes.
Okay. You start to mull your way over to the opposite side. This store seems to be in more towards the factory district, very close to one of the skyports here. In fact, as you're sort of like heading over towards this part of town, you can see more and more people like filtering through. You see from this particular store, the chain lift. You can see like off in the distance, and there is maybe about 600 or 700 people.
Oh my god!
All like surrounding the bottom. You see people with picket signs, but sort of ignoring that for now, I guess. And you head into the small little store. There is artwork all sort of over the walls. You see like paintings of broad landscapes, and you see like paintings of the Scar of Paradise, like in bright purview. And you see behind the desk there is a small goblin. Very, very dark green skin, long ears, almost like little bells at the end of them. She is wearing this quite dark shawl that is almost like flowing in the wind. And you see like behind the counters and stuff, there is an array of like cuckoo clocks. There is like wooden rocking horses. There is all sorts of like various knickknacks, and this again very, very similar to the store that you've just come out of. It seems to be an odds and ends store.
Okay.
And she sort of like looks up and gives you all a bright smile. Is like, welcome, welcome. How may I help you today?
I'm just gonna browse. a
Well,
little bit.
that's great.
See what's around.
Feel free. There's lots of stuff in here. Is it anything that you need particular? Just let me know.
Sure, I'm scoping out the joint.
What are you looking for?
I don't know.
You're looking for like entrances, exits, windows. You're looking for how you could sneak in and murder this person if you needed to.
She's so nice, though.
You like see
I'm looking for anything off. I'm looking for the cracks in the mask.
anything off. You see like after she finishes like with fixing the clock, she pulls out like a tiny little doll with with like blonde hair and rosy cheeks, and for some reason you all get like flashbacks of something that never happened, but maybe it did. And she's just like painting the rosy cheeks onto the doll. You see, like she like pulls other dolls out. Yeah, you see like a little dog is like pulled out from behind the counter, and like two little elves maybe. And she starts like painting them and doing all this sort of stuff. Roll an investigation check.
What the fuck? Investigation, yeah?
Yeah.
12.
12. I mean, it seems like it's an odds and ends store. The front door, you could definitely break that down. Oh yeah, you know how to pick a door like that. You could easily get in here in the middle of the night. Windows, yeah, there's blinds on the windows. You could, in fact, the lock looks pretty flimsy as well. You could probably get through there as well. In fact, you like see into the back room, and like right by the bed there is conveniently like a big pair of scissors, just like lying on the like next to the bed.
She was killed with her own scissors.
And there is also, you notice with a 12, there is a rug that is sort of like moving around and dusting around the area as well.
Oh shit. we gotta kill this woman. Ooh.
She's like looking up at you like, is everything okay?
Oh, just wonderful. Just admiring the. He puts his hand on a rocking horse.
You put the hand on the rocking horse. Make a cut. No. It's still like wet with paint. And like you pull hand off, and like you've got like a bright red spot on your hand now.
Oh.
Oh, sorry about that.
My bad. You have a rag?
Yep. Just pulls one out, passes it towards you. So, you're not joining the protest then, huh?
Nope.
That's good. You know, they're all layabouts anyway, I say. All of this water in town that's going missing, I think that lawbringer, they're gonna bring it home.
Yep.
That's what we heard.
Oh no.
Isn't that right, Mary? And the doll looks up at you and then looks away.
No.
Oh god. I'm gonna go over to my friend.
Which one?
Good old Scarf. I just kind of like.
If you're ever looking for a job.
Of course. Of course. Wow, I can't believe we did not see that.
I've got one. I just need somebody killed.
Yeah.
I'll go over to Scarf. No, I'll be like, there's a fucking floating carpet.
What?
There's a floating carpet. It's moving around. That could probably carry us. I'm just saying.
Oh my god. This again?
It's better than a fucking broom. Come on, Hal.
What do you want to do with it? Like,
We can get up to the upper levels without having to go through
Yeah,
any
but-
of the bullshit.
do you want to steal it, or do you want to kill that guy from the other store?
But fuck, man? I don't know.
Jesus.
Between you, a whisper out of nowhere comes. It says, "Please ask for the price first."
So between this door and the last one, it would have been 2 whole hours, Starak. So
I would have cast it again.
okay.
Running out of second levels here.
So are you casting it? When would you have cast it? Like before,
I
like
would have
you.
casted it as soon as it was about to go up.
So that would have happened 2 times since then.
Yep. Then last second level spell slot.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I mean, we're not gonna do anything drastic today. I hope.
You don't know.
Okay, look, fine. I'll ask for the stupid price. God,
Yeah.
hold on. Yeah, excuse me. I noticed there's a... Is that a rug flapping around?
Oh yes, my pride and joy.
Yeah. But I don't suppose that's for sale.
Roll a persuasion check.
Come on, boy.
I could really do with that. I'm terrible at this. I should have sent X. 15.
What do you need, huh?
15. She sort of like looks at you, looks at the rug. I don't know if I could sell it. It's really precious to me. This rug's been in my family for 500 generations, I think.
I'll kind of like... I briefly, as if I'm looking to the rocking horse, just to admire it for a second, I look at Scarf.
Is Sarek gonna try and dance out with the...
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it should just go and like roll it up.
Wait.
But if you want it, I've got a job.
Yeah,
Oh, we could
please,
definitely.
tell me about this job.
Well, there's this trader, and he's like my worst enemy. Absolute. I'm sure he wants me killed, you know.
Oh really?
I think he's
Let me
tried to
guess.
he's tried to hire people for that broom.
Oh really?
He stole that broom from me, the bastard.
Insight check.
Roll insight check.
I'll also insight if I can.
Where is it?
Natural
Insight.
20, oh my god. With a natural 20, the insight that you get on a natural 20 is she's telling the truth, but she also stole this rug.
Oh, Sinclair, that old bastard.
With a 19, you can tell that she's telling the truth but holding something back. But Tao recognizes with a natural 20 that...
Was it kind of like a mutual thing? And he'll subtly motion to the rug in conversation.
What do you mean? He stole it from me, the bastard!
I don't think that rug's yours.
She narrows her eyes at you.
I narrow my eyes from behind the mask.
And so what if it's not?
Where'd you get it, huh?
I stole it.
Whoa! From where?
From Sinclair, obviously.
So you both stole each other's...
He stole my broom.
So you stole his rug?
Yep.
And that's
Naturally.
why the two of you want to kill each other?
That's
over these
that sounds
things?
about right, yeah.
That's literally the gist of it.
Why don't you just, trade them back?
I would never. At seeing that face again. Woof. Woo.
I mean, we could do it for you.
Ooh.
We'll make the... Instead of having to kill anyone, jeez. We could exchange both.
But I want him to die.
It sounds like a pretty stupid reason to kill someone for,
Yeah.
Like, unnecessary.
Oh, I also fucked his wife. Like
Insight
that.
check.
Roll inside check.
Yep, I believe her.
I okay. 18.
It's telling the truth.
Oh my god.
I crossed my arms and started nodding in contemplation. Yeah,
Yeah, that's sort of what started all this.
that might be a problem. Yes.
So the wife, and then the broom was stolen, and the rug was stolen, and now you just both want each other dead.
Yep.
Right.
To be fair, she came on to me. She was like,
Thank you for that.
"Oh,
Okay.
Sinclair, he's got a tiny dick. I need real pleasure in my life." Oh, and I give her what for?
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Anyway, do you like this rocking horse?
It's a nice rocking horse. Yep.
Only 5 gold for that.
I'll keep it in mind. It's gonna be right in here, and he taps the side of his head.
Oh, fuck me.
I mean, the rug would be pretty sweet.
The rug would be fucking amazing.
If you can get
Would
me
the
my
rug
broom
get me?
back, if you can get me my broom, you can have the rug.
Would you mind if we use the rug in the acquisition of the broom?
Yes! It's my only bargaining chip.
Fuck.
You see, like, a woman, like, walks out of the back, looks at you all, and then, like, turns around and walks back. Well, I've got that as a bargaining chip, too, but I don't want to give her up, sweet ass. Love you!
Oh
The Harris ones. Yeah, she loves me, too.
I mean, if we had it, then we could, you know, we could get there real fast and get back real fast.
Ask her how much weight the rug can hold.
How close to my ear was that?
That's a little too much.
It was directly in her ear. What is
You know,
X?
like somebody's body just cringes a little
What is X thinking about all this shit that's going on right now?
Just staring. Like, the fuck are you all doing?
This is a bit of a weird situation, right? For sure.
Why are we bargaining about the flying carpet? Why do you even need it?
There's a lot of situations where a flying carpet could come in handy.
Are you guys not just wanted to leave this place? I kind of feel like we could just all leave this whole area. Since it's hopeless anyway without its water.
I mean, I've got a bone to pick with that lawbringer. And we have stuff to find.
What's stuff?
The whole reason we came here? That I'm not gonna
Codex.
start repeating.
Like X just shrugs.
She walks outside and just waits for everyone.
Okay. I was random.
Was there anything else you needed?
I'm just gonna talk to my friend over here.
Okay. If you know any single women, we're polyamorous.
Oh my god. I'm going to Scarf.
Okay. You walk out the store, I imagine, or do you like just huddle
Oh,
up
yeah.
into a corner?
I mean, we just have like, it's kind of like a little conversation. Maybe it kind of looks like we're looking at this rocking this rocking horse.
Just like in between, and I imagine like Thoric is actually invisible on the rocking horse, just like rocking it forward and backwards as like this conversation is going on.
Oh my god.
Is that about right?
If it holds me.
Yeah, sure. Why not? It's a pretty big rocking horse.
I mean, I don't. It's the rug is pretty nice, but causing more trouble when we're about to cause the absolute peak of trouble.
I mean, our only way right now, okay, is betting on, Ix's thing paying off. And we'd all have to go in as prisoners, basically. It's like the worst way.
You do have a writ that allows you to go up. Like the Commodore did give you that.
Yeah, but we're also wanted.
Yeah, the wanted part is the real kicker.
Like, we could try and use the writ, but then
And we still have to find the place too. So
yeah. Like, if we could get up there undetected, right? Using the broom or the fucking rug or whatever, and we just stealth mode it.
X can make a few people invisible. I can make with my remaining 3rd level slot. I can make up to 2 people. I think invisible.
Yeah, but we don't know if they can see invisibility, right?
Yeah.
That's another factor now. God. There's so many avenues.
It's a tricky
I'm
situation.
trying to think of an idea, but this is a real puzzle here.
Maybe I tried throwing you a bone and then you killed it.
Well, when you scare an elephant. Look, I was on edge, okay?
Yeah.
This is fun.
Jump at an elephant. Tooted.
You've got to figure out your own way up now.
Perhaps maybe Ix's idea, but downtone. Maybe Ix disguise as somebody, and she only found one of us, while other people are invisible.
See, like
Maybe
the goblin pulls out a packet of like 80 cigarettes and smokes like 5 of them at once.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm very frail.
It comes down to what if we get put in a really shit situation up there? Trying to get in.
So round this point, you hear a crash coming from the outside. Ix, you're the only one that sees this. From the top, because you guys are pretty close to the edge. This is probably the first time, Ix, from inside the city that you've seen like actual daylight. And you hear what sounds like an explosion. And then off the edge, you see like people rushing up towards the chain lift that goes up and you see people just getting in, and it starts pumping up, and then you see a body fall, plummet down, and splatter.
Ugh.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, that's weird. Perception.
15. You recognize this body as it's falling. That body was the body of Admiral Mellis of the Pirate Council.
What the fuck is happening?
See, like, protesters after protesters after protesters getting in the chain lift to the top, people getting out, it comes back down, more people head inside. You are looking around. There is no guards anywhere. You do not see any guards on the streets at all.
I'm wondering, are anyone stepping out at this point from inside?
Everyone else, you've just heard that bang go off.
Oh, then yes.
Like, you step outside and you start seeing all these people filtering into the chain lift, and just as it like goes up, people, you don't see them head off because it's too high, but then it like comes back down empty and more people head in. There's maybe like only 20 people left. Like, the last group of people get in, and like it starts heading up and head off, and then it heads back down, and there is no more people down here.
What is happening?
Ix, you're right. What happened?
I just saw an explosion. And then all of this happened. Maybe we should leave this whole place overall.
What's with the sudden urge to just leave?
I mean, this is not a good place. Why not leave?
Can you insight players? I don't know.
Yeah, you can insight if you like.
It's not gonna be good though.
What?
15.
Nice.
15. If Ix wants to roll,
I will roll. What do I roll?
you'll be
Depends.
be like deception, persuasion.
Or you can just roll whatever.
I will never win against this.
Keep it secret, whether it's deception or
Yeah, whether you're lying or.
Just roll a
Okay.
d20.
just depending on the roll,
D20?
Just roll a
you
d20.
say the truth or not.
Well.
Seems like the truth.
Why the fuck would you stay in this place when we already know?
Because we have shit to do, Ix.
Ix does look like a little bit on edge and scared. But otherwise, you don't really notice anything else.
I understand you. It's a valid point.
I mean, no,
They're
all we have
after
to do
us.
is get the
The city
codex.
is getting fucked. We might as well just leave and never come back. But then again, if we want to go to Kellon and talk to this this guy who can help us figure out what fucking happened when we messed up with the portals and shit. We're still gonna need the
Yeah.
codex. We need the safe that the Lawbringer is holding somewhere. And we might still need to come back here sometime later. And things might be even worse then.
How loud are you having this conversation? Are you still inside the shop? I think you left, didn't you?
I
Yeah,
was
maybe in
outside.
the entrance.
I'm like, yeah, in the doorway, basically.
Roll and see if she picks up on what you've just said. I don't think so.
And I'm really fucking mad right now after they killed the innocent shopkeeper. Just for providing some potions for us. I just wanna get some payback, you know.
So like
Yeah,
passing
payback.
you by, like with a picket sign, just like sort of running. Like they look that the hair is like completely windswept. Like you see her makeup is just like running all over as if she's only just gotten ready, you know, still like pulling pants up and just trying to like run past. And she's like starting to run towards the chain lift.
And who's that?
Just
shopkeeper?
just a random person.
Oh,
Just a random passerby.
Oh, we could follow the
Can I sweep
crowd,
her
but
leg?
fuck knows.
Can you shoot it? Sure, if you want to. Roll an attack if you like.
fucking eat it, dude.
This poor, poor woman.
I just want to stop her and, you know, ask her what's going on. Attack, how do I do that? Having it ready in one attacks. We just do.
Just roll an attack.
That would be a strength-based attack or dexterity-based.
Strength based. You're trying to trip
Okay.
someone.
For me, it's just a strength roll then.
15 probably will do
Nice.
it. You like put your leg out, and she seems too occupied, in, you know, sort of still getting ready and being late. She just completely trips over you. Turns around, like, "What the fuck do you do that for?
Just wanted to stop you.
You
Can
could
you
have
tell us
just,
what's going on?
you could have just asked. I would have stopped. You're so mean. I'm already late."
I don't believe you. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
There's a protest.
Why the rush? A protest?
Yeah. There's a
In the upper.
Well, it started down here, and I just got told by my sister that it's going on upstairs, and they're trying to break in the barricades of the Lawbringer, but apparently they pulled up the thingy drawbridge, and now no one can get inside. So we killed the Admiral. At least that's what I heard.
What are you protesting?
The water rise, of course. We can't afford that shit. You know, and now there's all of these companies have just come in out of nowhere. My sister had to sell her business. And it's really everything's going to shit, and it's the Pirate Lord's fault again. So everyone's going up there to try and get the Lawbringer to get more water. Or to find that coward, the Commodore.
This might be a great opportunity.
Apparently he's
Yeah,
locked
exactly.
himself
I just
into
give everyone a look.
the guardhouse up there.
Bridge.
How does one get over a raised drawbridge?
I gotta go. And then she keeps running off. Also, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too. Okay. Thanks, good talk.
It wasn't a good talk. She just keeps running off.
Oh fuck it, let me try something. I'll go back in the shop.
Okay, I guess your idea is probably gonna be better than mine.
Hey.
Yeah.
I have real wine.
Whoa! Shit!
Now
Now you're
will
talking.
trade you 2 vials of this shit
Oh.
to let me use that fucking rug for like 4 hours.
4 hours and a half.
What do I?
4 hours and a half.
How do I know you're gonna bring it back?
You don't. Honestly, but
She just shrugs.
I need to get the fucking... Look,
Wait, can't it like fly back on its own?
I guess it could fly back on its own. Can it
I
fly back on its
elbow
own?
scarf.
I've no fucking... Okay, look. This is a great deal. This is fucking premium shit.
Is it an aphrodisiac?
Yes.
I do.
X, this is an aphrodisiac, right?
She's like looking towards X, waiting for the response. Do you reckon it would work on you, honey? This wine?
Oh my god.
I do not drink wine, but if you drink it, I feel like you will have an amazing time.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Whoop. What?
Oof.
Crazy.
I actually
Oh,
don't.
no.
I actually don't. I'm in Alcoholics Anonymous, so. I'm afraid.
I mean, you could trade this shit to somebody else and probably get some ass. I don't know.
Offer a glass of clean water.
I can give you water.
Water, huh? How much?
2 flasks on me.
2 whole flasks.
Nah, not worth it.
And the wine.
4 hours.
4 hours.
And if I don't get it back,
If you don't get it back, you can... I don't know, you can fucking kill me. Or some shit.
you see, like, she pulls out, like a little book. What's your name?
Tao.
Right.
You wouldn't... You did not just say that.
Writes down the name. How?
So fucking...
That's the worst... What the fuck?
And like as as she's putting it away, you see like a little list of potential worst enemies on it. It just like puts it under. Okay,
See what...
2 flasks of water and your wine, all of it.
I placed the 2 vials of the wine on the thing. I literally didn't even get a chance to speak. I was just betrayed by my own teammate.
I wonder why.
Dude, see if I ever help you. Alright?
That's
I'm
fine.
letting you fall off a cliff.
That's the end of a friendship right there.
Yeah.
Love that.
What's the opposite of inspiring somebody?
You know, I've just realised we didn't even take a break. Lol. I've been having so much fun. We forgot to take a break.
Oh god, I'm crying. I'm having so much good time.
I think it might be a little bit late for a break now. Even.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
What do we
It's
reckon?
no
Is it?
use.
We
Oh,
could
we
we
got
have
an
like
hour
I'm
through.
good to keep going unless people need a break. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm good to keep going.
yeah. Are we sure? We could go a little bit
fine,
longer
yeah.
tonight if we want.
Let's fucking go, bitches.
I'm down. I'll do it.
I do feel bad for
I
Ishi,
need
but
to kill it. So let's get going.
I do feel bad for Taco, but he needed to go. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did he go when I was getting my McDonald's?
Yeah.
No, he left
Or maybe
a good while ago.
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
It was when we were in an Olive's shop.
Yeah, he said he hates
okay,
McDonald's.
then I got my McDonald's.
So at like some point, Ishmael was like, I really need to figure out this dream.
Yeah, and he went back to Dandy's.
He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Boo-doo-boo-doo.
And then, yeah, he just went back to Dandy's for a little bit.
Alright, cool.
Okay, that's a deal. I grabbed the rug and
Good deal.
Okay.
I give Ix the worst dagger eyes she has ever received.
She just stares up on the roof, she doesn't see it.
Alright. In that case, since you're staring at the roof, can I have advantage on, like, plinking her fucking nose with the hardest click I can possibly
can just-
muster?
You can just do that if you like.
Yeah.
can you get sneak attack?
Can I,
I'm just
can
going
I-
in sneak attack, yeah.
You can roll a perception check to try and notice, but Tao is naturally very stealth there.
Yeah, try to be
Everybody
stealthy,
makes down
my
when I move.
motherfucker. Recipient!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So, okay.
Okay, he wins so much.
So technically, with skill checks, Tao's would be a success. With a natural 20 though, Ix, you get to decide. Tao is going to flick your nose, but you can do something either in return or you can have some kind of revenge in this moment. You can do something as a reaction.
Okay.
This woman has already
We can
fucked
have a
me
very
over.
freaky moment, I'm gonna say. Where you can see her pupils just... Her body doesn't move in a way, but you can see like her pupils just shift and sees his flick coming. And he does the flick, and the eyes just stare, and then there is a reaction. But basically, just you would see
Like
just
a like a
eyes move.
delayed reaction, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck! What are you wrong with
You're a
you?
real asshole. Alright, let's go.
Alright, where are you going? What are we doing?
I guess we go towards the fucking the
up,
chain
up.
lift. Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, we don't even need the chain lift, I think.
Yeah, but if we take the chain lift up, then we can kind of, you know, get our bearings.
It would be
Ish.
quicker. As you
Also, the carpet can go up, like the like vertically
Yeah.
up.
you
yeah.
have the carpet with you, and I have no idea. Just add to your one of you can add to your inventory a flying carpet,
Oh, this exists.
and you can figure it out.
We got a big old carpet. Beautiful.
You do, and technically you could keep it if you really wanted to.
I'm doing it.
Hell yeah.
She did look like a
Yeah,
very
yeah.
frail old woman.
So when I get stabbed in the back,
in like 20 episodes time.
yeah.
Maybe maybe it's just her
I'm
shit
I'm
list and
walk
not an
over to
actual
Ix
death
as I
note.
die, you know?
Not my fault. Not my fault.
maybe it's just her shit list and not a death note or anything, you know?
I'm gonna have to cover all bases and go and murder that woman.
Yep. Oh, you're back with the ah!
I just fucking like sprint away from everyone and go fucking like stab her in the neck. I'm sorry.
I'm so
Who
frail.
is
One attack would do it. Okay. So you start riding the chairlift up. We're gonna take a break because we're gonna go a bit longer.
Okay.
We can go. I've got. We didn't even get to where I expected to get to, but I guess that is the.
We did a bit more shopping.
Yeah,
you know?
no, you did good stuff. That is the folly of giving you complete free will, I guess, and letting you figure it out on your own, and then accidentally murdering an important NPC.
Yeah, then, sir, that's a strange way to say hi. Okay. Okay.
It was a slip up. Don't
No, it's
worry.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not the only slip up.
Yo, just
No,
threw him
my
in the
actions have
trash.
never been slip ups so far.
You're shut the hell. No.
Mm-hmm.
Ix is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
X is an actual asshole.
Oh yeah, 100%.
This fucking completely fucked Towerbo.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know.
She's pure chaos.
Honestly, like, I mean, it's just like an old woman, you know. It's not much of a problem. Maybe. I'll decide.
Unless
Revenge
she's
plot
like a
as we go.
fake
Literally.
being or demon or whatever.
I mean, she was willing to hire people to go kill somebody over the broom.
That's true.
Hmm.
Right, I'm gonna go and grab a drink.
Same.
Shame. Well, I already got my drink. Hehe. Whee.
I've never felt so betrayed in D&D.
I have my reasons.
Yeah. You're an evil person. I understand.
It hurts. I am a person who cannot keep words to myself, so but it's hurting my soul, and I'm keeping it. Staying strong.
Terrible person.
Mm-hmm.
There's some shit going down. One day, I will get to the bottom of it.
Oh, you will. You will. All of you.
Wait, I just realized something. We didn't even give the woman the water.
Fuck that woman.
Oh, fuck you.
We got a Aladdin match, you know?
Yeah! Now I'm on the shit list.
Whoops.
I have to go back to that shop and steal the book.
Sure.
Oh, you're bringing it back. Sure, about that.
Oh yeah, Baba.
Okay.
It's ours. We're Aladdin now.
Look, we're pirates. Alright.
You are
What do we do?
pirates. Hello? I'm back.
Hello, hello?
It is true, you are pirates. Fuck
We are
off.
literally pirates.
Do whatever you want. Be murder hobos. Why not?
Alright, we might be pirates, but we're not that level of piracy, okay?
You have morals, just not good ones.
Back.
I might be willing to kill a few people, but not murder hobo.
Murder hobos, orcs. What difference is there?
Oh god. Alright, how long we got? On the break, would you say?
Is everyone back? I've
I
heard
have no idea. I think we're missing Andy.
Andy, when Andy gets
Uh,
back then?
Do I have the time to quickly run and grab something?
Probably.
2 seconds.
Might as well.
How long can you go, Jack?
Probably I could go to like 11 tonight.
What time is it over there?
It's 9. So 2 hours.
Nice.
Nice long session. You haven't, none of you have touched the sides of what I had planned.
material.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've just been just wasting spell slots here.
Yep. Well, that's the plan. It was a waste because. Anyway. It actually was a waste. But you don't know that.
I mean, would I have needed the invisibility even after we got the map? Because I didn't ask that when we were doing the math.
You don't know.
But he did roll low.
Would Thorek have done it to be safe anyway?
I would have.
Well then, yes. Sometimes in-character choices are not always the best choices, but they are in character. I've been waiting on those dreams, by the way, for actually 6 weeks or longer. Is it longer? Is it 8 weeks? Because I did plan to do them at the last session. Somewhere in the middle. I expected you all to like sleep. But then you went shopping. So I have been sitting on those dreams for a little while. And I was very happy with this year's dream. Had that idea, came into my mind. And I was like, yeah, I've got to do it, Anna.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's fucking raining.
Alright, fellas, I'm back.
Oh shit, good timing.
That was good timing.
Oh, was it?
It was.
It took a while. I was making myself a nice ham and cheese sandwich. And,
Wish I had the stuff for a sandwich.
Classic.
Yeah.
and some veggies to go with
Oh
it.
yeah.
What do you not have that you can make a sandwich out of? What?
Well, unless I'm gonna have like a bread and butter sandwich.
I've done that.
Oh yeah.
I've done it. Hmm.
I
I've been...
don't want to fall to that level yet.
Have you got
Like
crisp?
you can, as long as
No.
you have bread and butter, then you can make it.
Yeah, have you got crisp?
make
You can make
toast?
a crisp sandwich.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah.
I did.
No, I don't have
Same.
any.
I've heard of British people doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, I had one
I
the
don't
other
have
day. It
any.
was great.
It's a shame.
I love crisp sandwiches. In fact, I'm eating crisp now.
Ooh.
Not on a sandwich though. Just as they
Yeah.
are. All right.
Let's do it.
Start to take the chain lift further and further up. Let me find the fucking scene. Oh, where is it? I've got so many different one of these. Is it this one? Nope. Nope, you haven't been there yet. Aha. Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
As the chain lift begins to lift up,
Dope.
God damn.
you start to see as the buildings begin to stretch all around you. You see lower Lower Laguana. The smoke fumes begin to roll and rift, swaying through the gentle breeze. As you get further up, you start to see skyships floating through the air and passing through the sky. You see them taking off and embarking in. And right at the forefront, as you step off, you see a line of soldiers with purple blades, their shields emblazoned with the crest of the iguana, holding back the protesters. All around you, you see people with signs fighting back. And up here, you can really see the elegance of La Iguana. The buildings are gorgeous. Solid stone masonry. You see some of the buildings have wooden struts, symbols of status. Off in the distance, you see several buildings, 5 different ones that are elevated on their own individual island. You see like trees, bushes, green grass, a water fountain. And off to the side you see where everyone is advancing. The guardhouse. A huge stone fortress. Buttresses raised up on 2 sides. You see aiming down through arrow slits. Guards on each of the towers. The drawbridge currently raised. It is on its own island, floating sort of semi away. You're not sure exactly how this city floats, but you notice like every individual island is chained with these huge, massive iron links punching into the base of them, and the actual floating island itself of La Guana proper is chained down with more of these thick chains, 4 of them all pining around as you come up to the top. What do you do? See people all around in the crowd protesting this barrier wall that is sort of trying to prevent, beyond which you can see like local people, you imagine, from La Guana in fine dress, taking in the view of the poor below, laughing and jarring at them, and poshly sort of walking away. You see restaurants off in the distance selling foods of all different kinds. Smell up here is contagious. Peppercorns and mango fill the air. It's ranges of spices, but the main further the stench of Lower La Guana slowly is filling the air. You see soot marks all along the arms of most of the workers, faces pucked with disease and various other things. The working class pirates. And at the edge, just by the side, you see cordoned off is a little area with red tape. That is like separate from everything else. You are
Can we
now.
see what's there?
Say again?
Can we see what's like cordoned off?
Yeah, you see there is what looks to be a small crater in the earth. It looks like some kind of explosion has been set off here.
Okay.
And there is all over, there is feathers just sort of like laying around on the floor.
Okay.
And there is, at the minute, there is 2 people inside this square. You see this large-looking rock trollish character, huge muscular sort of arms, tattoos all along. You see like the hair is made up of moss and bricks. Big giant sort of mossy beard, and all along the sides you can see like a truncheon on the side of the belt. Seems to be sort of like inspecting the explosion. And then by them you see another bird-like creature, an aarakocra, with like very, very light brown feathers. Like you see like where their eyebrows would be, those feathers are like completely black. It almost gives the illusion of eyebrows.
Right.
And like they have almost piercingly bright yellow eyes with like tiny little slits. And they're just sort of like keeping people away from the investigation scene.
Maybe we could fly above them, but don't know how stealthy a carpet is.
We need to get to a spot where we can, do it quietly, I guess. Unless we want to wait until nighttime.
They might resolve the protesters by
Oh
then.
shit, yeah. Do we want to get the bridge down?
I mean, that'd be an idea, and have the protesters be a sort of distraction as they get closer. Is there any sort of control room or mechanisms or anything? Or is all on the other side?
Roll a perception check.
Hell yeah. Second highest number.
Twenty-six. You you notice in the radius of the explosion, there are like little shards of metal all over the floor. And you see there is what looks to have been some kind of dish that has been badly beaten up but not destroyed. With your like passive technology, you imagine this is some sort of receiver, and with the right device, you could probably activate it. You see, it's like it is directly wired in with a 26. You can see the wires like run down below underneath the crag. You can't quite see over because you'd have to get into the actual area itself. But sort of just looking down, you can see metal pipe work. What looks to be almost like the sewage system. Huge metal pipes are like underneath and leading up and into this little island. And
that's
sort of,
accessible to us? Or that's on the other side?
So it like leads from one side, from the island to the other. It is about 100 feet below this pipe. And you imagine it sort of like leads to whatever sewage system there is here in Upper Laguana. With a 26. You get a lot. You do also notice, I would say probably, the chains that are holding this gate up. They look old and slightly rusted.
Break them.
You could probably...
Pew pew.
Good shot. Might do it. You've got a few avenues.
We only have arrows, though.
I relate most of that. I think Foxy could definitely reach that receiver, but the chain seems like maybe our first option.
I mean, I've got the emitter, right? Could that cook for the change, you think? I don't know.
The heart emitter?
Yeah.
It is quite far away. The chain is about 60 feet away from the edge. So you'd have to throw it. And it might not come back.
It will definitely not come back.
I'm not talking about throwing it.
I mean, I can hit it with radiant energy. Don't know what that does to chains.
Are you gonna slap it with a guiding bolt?
Yeah, there's also access maybe to the sewer system. But that still doesn't solve maybe getting the crowd closer to help us.
Is there any way we could...
How thick are the chains?
They are quite thick, but they are rusted. So
Try shatter.
say again.
Shatter.
Go try and shoot them.
Shatter, I think.
Oh, shatter. Oh,
Well-
you could try it. You gonna do it?
That's perfect, actually.
That's also
That's-
very loud though.
She's gonna do it.
I mean, there's a whole bunch of there's a crowd here too, right?
You're just
Probably
gonna-
screaming and
you're
hollering.
sure-
We kind
do
of
it?
like.
Yeah, she's just gonna do it without like consent from anyone else. She's just gonna.
Oh.
You want it broken?
Dorak's just gesturing towards the chains. Yeah, we could maybe boom.
We're just like trying to discuss like the most optimal way of getting these chains broken.
Okay, so what does shatter do again?
Ooh, put the description because the description might be really good for this specific thing.
It might be.
Wait, how do I cast this?
That's
Oh,
the
okay.
one.
Yeah.
A sudden
Okay.
loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from point of your choice within range. Each creature in 10
Oh.
feet radius, cipher, centered on that point, make a Constitution saving throw.
It does damage other stuff.
But
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
gonna say like there's big ass chains, and I'm just gonna focus on the chains.
So-
and no
Yeah, fuck
person
that
is gonna
metal.
stand on that goddamn chain because they are not some kind of
So it says
balance.
We were
person.
within 60 feet of the chain.
a creature made of inorganic material.
There's also the object thing below that.
Hold on. What's
But
it?
the,
No
the,
matter-
the spell effect
auto
is
takes
just
damage,
10 foot
Yeah,
radius.
Okay.
Maybe we can get one chain.
So you just hear
I don't know how wide the bridge is.
it's 60 feet range as well, so it's perfect. In order to do this, though, Ix, you would have to get up to where the guards are to cast it, and they might spot you doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, you just go do it. Sure. All right.
I'm not stopping it.
You cast the spell. Okay. So the chain has to roll the chain fail. It's a chain. Chains can't make saving throws. What?
Yeah.
So that's 14 thunder damage to the chain. Like, you all notice as Ix just sort of like very confidently pushes their way through the crowd, walks right up to where the guards are, who sort of like look down at them, and just start waving their hands, points towards the chain, and just you hear this loud noise erupt from, and one of the chains breaks in half, and then from the pressure and weight of only carrying one, the other chain and the whole thing just breaks down, and there is complete silence.
Ta-da!
And like as you say "da-da," everyone in the crowd turns their heads towards the guards. And like being up this close, you see like the Adam's apple of one of the guards is like bob up and down as he takes as he like takes a swallow, and then the crowd just rushes in.
Go.
The poor guys are gonna get trampled.
Dude. Ix is up there at the
Well
front.
done. Oh fuck.
You do think, however, each one of these guards, they know your face now in this form.
She's
So-
gonna give them a smile. Just disappear in the crowd.
As like they're pushed back, you feel them taking a mental note in their mind. As they're like, the crowd starts pushing and weaving and jostling in. You can hear a "ah shit" in the background, as you see like more guards sort of start running down from the palisades. Everyone is like starting to come in and raid through this small little space. A few people fall off the edge as they're being sort of shoved around to their untimely death. What is everyone else doing in this time period? You have a massive distraction right now.
I'm just watching this. Just like what?
I'm just staring in disbelief.
Like literally, me
Jaw
and
dropped.
me and Fork were just there, like, yeah, we could do this. We could. Oh,
The rug! The rug!
Hal, come here. Close your mouth, man.
Yeah, the rug. Let me just like unroll it and try to I don't know, kickstart it. I don't know, how do you start this thing?
You were not given instructions.
It's what am I supposed to say?
Oh fuck it! I hop out and I say,
Fly.
You say fly.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing
Does it
seems
do
to
anything?
happen. Nothing seems to happen.
Oh shit, how do you start this thing? Magic carpet, go!
Please? Thorak kind of
Please.
gives it scritches.
It doesn't seem to move.
Whoosh! No.
Hold on, I just need to just search something before I just want to be correct on this.
There is a magic carpet item.
Carpet flying.
Yeah, you have to speak
Oh,
the
is
command
there?
word.
Yeah, there is.
Oh
There is-
shit.
There is a command word. Yes.
This is not the time. Come on.
Float.
Am I on the carpet?
Up.
Someone wants to roll a
Sinclair!
Ooh, good one.
not Sinclair. That's a good guess though. Someone wants to roll a insight check.
I'm not good at this.
I'm terrible at insight.
Like it.
Wait, no, mine's +4.
Can I give like can I help someone?
Can more than one person do it?
I'll say you have advantage. When you say Sinclair, you see the carpet does move a little bit.
Oh, what's his wife's name?
We don't know.
Okay, what's the goblin lady's name? We don't know. Shit.
The name of the
Liaison?
store. Remember the name of the store?
Shit, what was the name? Lawrence and something.
Not Lawrence.
Jenkins.
Emporium?
Who said Jenkins?
Jenkins and something? It was something else though. I don't know.
As Thorax says Jenkins, the carpet rises up in the air.
Oh yeah,
Oh
baby.
fuck! Okay, we're going.
Let's fucking go.
Is Ig still in the crowd or no?
What is X doing right now? You're seeing all of the party get on this magic carpet, X, as everyone else is storming the gates. What is X doing?
I imagine she didn't manage to get to the carpet because she had to go through all the people. She just. at
No,
this
you
point,
could-
just
you
left
could-
them.
You could get through.
We've not started going anywhere. We're just on the carpet, and it's hovering.
Yeah, we're just hovering, waiting.
I feel like she would intentionally not. do
You're
it.
just gonna
Pick her up.
push through with the crowd.
She'll go somewhere else.
Where is X going?
She's sneaking away.
Oh,
And you get to
okay.
continue with the rest.
Roll a stealth check for X then.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck yeah!
You can't see X in the crowd.
I'm god.
What do we do? What do we do?
I-
Do we wait? Well, when do we fly over?
I mean, we have to take advantage of the bridge.
X. Nothing.
No response.
Oh, fuck it, whatever. Let's just go.
Okay.
How do you steer?
You begin flying up, and where are you going? What are you doing? Do you want to see the map? Let's look at the map.
A map.
Are you like flying overhead, I imagine?
Yeah, wherever this stone, wherever the Lawbringer's place is, I'm assuming. You said there was like a barricade and then like a huge wall.
The guard tower, which is where where you was told the Lawbringer is being held up, is where everyone is storming into right now. And it is on the island. It is this massive, like almost castle-like building. You see like guards running down. I'm just gonna do this thing so I can hide certain areas. Turn on fog of war. Okay. Let's move you here.
I see nothing.
Yep. Give me a sec.
All black.
Okay. So
Darkness.
I'm going to reveal basically like the outline, because you all cannot at the minute see inside the building. Unfortunately, there is not layers to this map, so I can't just do the outside. Where is the reveal thing now? There it is. Reveal areas. Okay. So in the middle, you see that there is this quite large courtyard where people are starting to push their way into. You see that there is fighting happening here right now, and people are like trying to storm in through the separate parts. The drawbridge, you can see, is down this way.
Okay, so the spot where like they were kind of looking down on people.
Yeah.
Whereabouts was that?
Say again, Sarah.
The spots where they were looking down on people, like getting ready to shoot them or whatever through the.
Oh, through the
arrow
slits.
slits, whatever.
Yeah. So there's there is basically towers like in this corner. I'm not going to reveal like what's inside it.
Are they like flat?
They
top,
are.
Or?
They are spiked.
Oh fuck! Where do we go?
And beyond this, this is like where this is the tower, the actual tower, the guard tower, like after this courtyard.
It looks like there is, like, on the inside of this courtyard, there is like doors all the way along the back, and it looks like it is like there is an interior space. Like it's not just a guard tower. This.
Windows on upper floors. This guard tower.
I'd say every one of the buttresses has arrow slits that you could fly up to and look into. No one seems to be paying you much attention right now. Everyone is pretty focused on the huge mob that is currently trying to storm the gates, and successfully is doing so. So if you wanted to peek into any of the arrow slits, you could get a peek inside of like the rooms on the inside. Or you could land inside the courtyard. On the outside of these walls, you can land on the outside of these walls as well. So any wall that you can see, you can land on. And then there is access from these walls into the towers that would lead down into the courtyard, you
Okay.
imagine.
And is there access like on the roof of these
Yeah, so the
corner
roof,
tower?
the roof, so the way it is, each of these circular buttresses has like an outcrop section that like leads into like there's like doors. So like there's a door here, there's a door here, and so on, all the way around. Like on these walls, if that makes sense. And then so there's like an overarching rounded like wall that is traversable. And then above that these individual things like lead up into spikes, if that makes sense, maybe. So the walls, these parts of the walls that you can see, they're all flat. You can land on those, but the actual circular bit on the innards that you can't see right now, they like lead up into spikes, and they have arrow slits, like in like these parts of the walls, like leading out into the open. There is no windows into these rooms from here, but there are doors in each of these. They are closed, but it's up to you.
Maybe we pick a tower.
Fuck, I don't fucking know. We're on a flying carpet, man. It's my first time. Oh.
It is a little bit jarring. Has Tout even ever been on an airship before? I don't know if you have.
Tao has been on that one thing that I don't remember the name of.
Right, so you mean the Writer's Claw? The sand ship?
No.
Oh,
Nope.
right, yeah. That's not a sky ship.
No, that was
The another
Yeah.
thing, yeah. So this is like probably your first time like flying in the air.
yeah. It's a little bit jarring, but he's, you know, maybe he's kind of more to the center of the carpet. So, are these walls flat then? This roof thing?
On that bit,
Is that what you were
no.
saying?
No. So the outside walls,
Oh, the outside. Okay.
these walls are flat. Every part on the inside that is out of view right now is
Inside.
pointed. Yeah, so all the stuff that you can't see is pointed roof. All the stuff that you can see is flat roof or flat.
Do we want to like head over here? Ish, maybe. See what we can see?
Yes. I would assume maybe he would be in one of the front two towers if the protest has gotten this bad.
I don't fucking know. Let's try.
Okay, feel free to pull your tokens onto the map. Also, yeah, roll a strength check, X.
Oh, that's
What
a
the-
strength save.
Why can he count? Both are -1.
Okay. Right, I need to roll something right now. I rolled a natural 1. Holy fuck. Wait, hold on.
What's happening?
We need to have a discussion after this is finished. But, yep, that thing that we were talking about. Yep. Hold on. I'm going to pull you into the secrets channel for a sec.
Can I get bonus points because I've had 20 on 2 rolls in a row?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I need to stop the recording because this is very secret information.
Bye-bye.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
Whoa.
Okay. Right, hold on. Hold on. That's just shook me, that has. That shook me, okay.